Oi! Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Hello, hello. How are you doing today, everybody? Anything I should know about? I certainly don't have anything. Hang on, how do I get this? There we go. Gotcha. Excellent, excellent, excellent ducks. Oh, hello, birdie, what's up? What's up? Hello, alien, what's up? Oh, man. I think tonight for dinner, I've been thinking about it all day. Hello, Sunny. I'm pretty good. Almost finished another video. It's Hot Wheels. I started another journal, though, to really center myself on what kind of content I want to make for this channel. Nice ducks. Thanks. And I'm thinking... there's like the CRPGs that I want to play for the most part. But then I think for videos, I think I'm just gonna make videos about mods. Just like modded video game content. And then for streams, it's mostly gonna be... RPGs and... like multiplayer stuff. And I think those are the things that I really want to like hone in on. Because I think I can make like a lot of good clickbait out of stuff like I joined a Roblox server and 100 people beat me off or something like that, you know? Hello, Sonata, welcome back, welcome back. I hope you're not don't get too excited for the Roblox gameplay today because the game I'm opening with is, what we did last stream. If I can find it. Which is balance. Let me turn that back up a little. Yeah, so... I'm gonna be doing this. I'm not sure for how much longer, but I just feel like chilling out right now. Am I streaming on another platform, Bouncy? I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming both in vertical and horizontal. Most of the chatters are probably watching horizontal, if I had to guess. What's my favorite animal? Oh, goodness gracious. There's so many. There's so many. Can you believe they have so many damn animals? Turn stock off, turn window capture on for... Roblox. On. Yeah, so we're not doing anything too fancy tonight. Still gotta look for... still gotta look for some more stock footage that isn't just... Subway Surfers. But I do stream on other platforms. I stream on Twitch and TikTok as well. Hello, Becky. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Give me just a second. I need to go... How do I do this? I'm never good at doing this stuff. Give me just a second. Go here. Go here. Here. My channel. And then I need to go to the stream. Hang on. Bear with me just one moment. There we go. I need to take you, and I need to remove that message. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Your favorite is a... Is that a quokka, birdie? That's not like a marsupial? That's like a marsupial of some sort? I don't know if I have like a favorite animal. For a while, my favorite animal used to be rats. And then, at one point, it was like ants. You know? I used to be a real, like, rat-ant kind of guy. But I don't know if I have, like, a favorite animal. There's so many. There's a lot of good animals out there, though. Joltik, I guess. Joltik might be my favorite animal. He's a little cutie, I think. Where the hell am I going? I don't think I've seen this level yet. Let me see. Well, I'm over here. I'm over here. Ball? We're balling, Graham. Not exactly the most exciting Roblox content. I know I could be making wizard potions right now, but the last time we played this, I got really addicted to it, so I'm like, I'm gonna play this. I was thinking about it a lot. I don't want Sweden. Is this just to get this sticker? Damn, that's Krunko. Wait, no, there's a drop down over here. Icy. I think we got to level 19 here, and then we just stopped. I don't think I played this one at all. I might have played it a little bit, actually. It's a koala. Your favorite animal's a koala. Interesting. Aren't koalas, like, notorious for being, like, kinda... I don't know, what's the word? Not ineffable. Certainly not, I don't think. I don't think that's the right word, but... I don't know what happened there. Those damn hammers. Am I right? Am I right? You bought the Metal Gear collection on Switch and you've been playing it ever since. You know, when did the new Death Stranding came out, didn't it? I saw it and I saw they put Pakora in it. I was like, what the fuck? That's pretty cool. It looks so realistic. I was like, shucks. Is there anything I should know about elsewhere? There's a coin. There's just blue coins. No thanks. I need to be over here. My bad. My badge. Congrats on hitting 307 anyway. Yeah, I hit 300. I was like, oh, okay, sweet. That's exciting. Every other time I've tried, I don't know if I've said this, but every other time I've tried starting a YouTube channel, I usually never get above like 3 subscribers, so I'm glad things are kind of starting to work out for me. I'm glad I'm starting to make like content that people actually seem to want to watch. Which is interesting, because I've been awful at this so far. Oh, I've got a glass of water today. Nothing too fancy, just to keep me hydrated. But like I said, for dinner, I'm thinking about eating a cinnamon roll. Because I bought some cinnamon rolls, and I really want to eat them. Hello, Velvet. By just being myself, yeah. I don't know about that, though. I'm not sure how much of myself I need to show people, and how much of it is just like the persona I play. I don't think I've ever played my persona, though, so... Yeah, you know, when you're making like a channel, you never really know what you're supposed to be doing, I guess. You just sort of go with what works. With milk or no milk? I don't have any milk in my fridge, so... Is that like a common thing? Do people drink milk with cinnamon rolls? Not the first I'm hearing of it, but... Where do I need to go? This looks like this just takes me in a big circle. This takes me to a pipe over there, and then back here. No, this takes me over there. Oh, I have to go over there because there's a wall there. All right, never mind. I don't get it. I was like, I don't get it. Anyway, you guys really got me thinking about like Minecraft, because I think it was suggested maybe last stream or the stream before that to play some modded Minecraft, and I was like, yeah, I kind of do want to play some modded Minecraft. I'm just not sure. I need something that's like catchy and clickbaity, you know, for like shorts and videos and stuff. Up to the person? I kind of wish I had some milk. I think I used all my milk making pasta. Maybe. No, what did I use all my milk making? It might have been pasta. I don't know. I hope this wasn't just like a coin area. Hope I needed to actually go over here. Wow, what a stop. Damn, that's a scary one. Here's a weird question. Would you learn how to type with your toes? See, I watched Anna play piano the other day, and then she started playing piano with her toes, and I was like, isn't this just like Fetish content? I mean, I can do fetish content, I think. I'm cool with it, but I guess it depends on the fetish. I'm not a feet guy. Sorry. I know that's gonna upset some people, but... not for me. Anyway, we flew through that level. That level was easy cheesy. Level 20. These lasers do not hurt us. Why do I feel like I've been here before? Because I have. I've definitely been on this level before. Maybe not. Balgo wee. Balgo hui. Oh, that's right. The level doesn't end once you beat this one. Now I'm remembering. I was like, where have I seen this before? It's because that's still level 20. It tricks you. It tricked my ass. It's a long ass level. Now I remember. Now I'm remembering the 21st night of September. It's all coming back to me. I was dancing the night away. I always Super Mario these little cross platforms. It's just like if you run fast enough, you can just run over a one block. Can't do that in Minecraft, I don't think. I don't think you can do that in Minecraft. Gotta go to the bathroom, Quasar. You were watching stream from DC. Thinking it's a video? It could be. This could very well be a video. Oh, fuck. Oh, ouch, ouch. Anyway, I started wearing, I've got like headbands that I can push my bangs out of my face now. And I'm getting to the point where I'm wearing them, I keep forgetting that they're on me, and they're doing that thing that happens when you're like push your hair around for a little longer than it's supposed to, where your roots start to get really tender, and it hurts. So I'm like, oh man, there's gotta be a better way. Cut off my bangs, I guess? No thanks, that's not gonna happen. Took me forever to grow them out. Whoa. Whoa. So yeah, this one isn't too bad, but it's just long, I guess. Oh my god. Hello, Nabin, what's up? I was also thinking about, like, Divinity a lot today. I was like, oh shit, you know what would be fun? If I played some Divinity. Because I played, you know how we played Divinity last night? I was like, oh fuck, that was kind of a good time. Anyway, I need to get out more, is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that I need to go outside a little more. Because I finally bought my scooter, you know? And I'm like, what should I do with it? Where should I go? You know, but I'm thinking about just, like... probably travel around Seattle and, like, try some burger places or something, you know? Maybe, like, a couple times a week I get out. It's like, I was really craving, like, a milkshake today. I was like, you know what I could go for? Some ice cream. But then I was like, oh, should I get ice cream delivered? Should I go buy some ice cream? Where's the nearest spot where I can get, like, a milkshake? And they're all, like, halfway across town. I'm like, shit. Oh, the places you'll go. I'm told at least. I think I should try fish places more than anything. Oh, fish is so expensive, though. The problem with going out to restaurants is it's just... everything is so expensive, you know? Even, like, going out and trying food is expensive. It's bad. So, I mean, I guess I can go out and visit the parks. That wouldn't be too bad. Take a couple pictures, show you guys what Seattle looks like. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. I haven't been to many of the parks. Trying to get across town is kind of a bitch, though. Especially on, like the roads up here aren't very good, and I've got... but the Moto Compacto that I bought, the wheel, it's got, like, the stiffest suspension ever. It's definitely made for, like, sidewalks. Not like the gravel roads they got around here. Maybe I'll just, like, rent... I've never rented a Lime scooter before. Maybe I'll try that. Or I could walk, you know? I mean, that's something I hadn't considered. Maybe I could just walk. Next time, you know what? When I first moved to Seattle, one of the first things they introduced for the city was that they have, like, I guess every year they have a bicycle rebate program for the city. That, like, you can buy a bicycle and then they'll pay you to stimulate the biking economy by buying a bicycle. And I really should have taken advantage of that. You know, because I saw it and I was like, oh, that's like a good idea. But then I was like, you know, I don't really go anywhere. I stay inside all day and then I walk to work. But now that I'm like a lot more comfortable in the city, and like I'm sort of getting my editing style down with like YouTube and stuff like that, my time is being managed a lot better, so I can like fit in something else, you know? Not saying that I have to do something all the time, but leisure is revolutionary, I would say. So I'm thinking like, oh, well, what should I do with it? What should I do with a little bit more free time than I had before? And it's going to restaurants is too expensive, you know? You know what I could do? I could travel around the city and eat out of trash cans. Would you guys be okay? Would you guys be cool if I like made like a social media series? Maybe not like a video series or like a short series or anything like that, but like a Twitter series where I go around and taste out of like the fine like establishment trash cans and stuff like that. I could use hair clips if I'm headed in that direction. Yeah, I did buy like bobby pins, but I don't know how I feel about the bobby pins. They get lost and they're all over the place. Is this Roblox or a downloaded game? This is Roblox. Can I react? I'm peeing myself, something like that. Almost forgot you go out with a maid outfit sometimes. I do go out with a maid outfit sometimes, so maybe I'll wear my maid outfit to go eat trash out of like the local dumpsters or whatever. Am I an Oklahoma City Thunder fan? I live in Seattle, Kale. Can I react? I don't know. What do you want me to react to? Should it, what kind of like, well, what do you want me to react to, and then what reaction do you want me to have? Well, even with the new VLC update, it still all tabs me out of my the like application I'm in, so it can switch songs. I wonder if there's a fix for that. That's it's just another little thing that piles up, you know. Not something I'm gonna do in the middle of my cookie marble run. Do 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 do. Fine dining dumpster style. Going back to my homeless origins. That's right. Except instead of bathrooms, it's dumpsters this time. You know, maybe I could like taste test some fine adornments of the nearest bodega, the nearest Chinese-owned bodega. They still have Mountain Dew. The last time I walked into a convenience store, they had Mountain Dew on the fridge. So I mean, they had Mountain Dew voltage in the fridge. So I was like, oh, this must be at least from 20 years ago. That's an American flag. Not quite what I'm looking for. You can send the video link, no scam, defo no. Oh, can I react to a video? Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, feel free to post it in rollout screen, and then I might react to it. But don't just post it in chat. Feel free to post video links in the Discord, though. Do I have my Discord link on my YouTube? I don't know. Ooh, don't fall. Nice. Spider-Man joined the chat, or should say, Spider-Man joined my game? Oh shit, we're gonna have to kill that guy. Spiders are friends. Spider-Man did a lot of work making spiders appear a lot more friendly. spider propaganda has been bountiful of late. Can I switch to YouTube? I am on YouTube. Hello, Mitsu, what's up? Wait, are you... Do not link in my chat, please. I don't even know if you can, actually. Streamlabs might axe your ass. That is, like, very funny. Whoa. If Streamlabs is doing its job. You're bored, Mitsu? Well... I don't really have a solution for that. I used to do that to my mom all the time. During, like, summer break and stuff. I would just bug the hell out of her because I had to stay home. I got 2 cookies now. You found a cookie sticker. We already have the cookie sticker. Okay, so this is not... It says level 21, but when you die on level 21, you die in real life. So... Is that a banana? Ooh, tempting, 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 tempting. How would you look at this? That's a moon! They tricked my ass. The moon is kind of like a banana in a way. You can tell me the video name, Coral of the Spires. Real good. Go for all the marbles? Let me check my Discord. I mean, if it's not there... Can I really watch it if it's not there? You joined you? How are you that far in the game, Kale? I played this last Roblox stream. Last Roblox stream I got this far. But level 21, 22 here seem to be very difficult, because when you die on level 21, you die in real life. And then it restarts you back to... And then it restarts you back to level 19. I don't know, hang on, I don't think that level... I don't think things are happening the way that they're supposed to be happening right now. Come on. Go, 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 go. Somebody just texted me. I hope it's not work. My 4-day break is almost up. I got tomorrow off. Which I have to do like a lot of chores tomorrow because I've just been slobbing it up. I have to do my dishes and my clothes and stuff. Chores suck, man. Streamlabs just catches you off guard. Sometimes Streamlabs works and then just like bans everybody in chat, and then sometimes Streamlabs is just like, yeah, I didn't feel like showing up to work today. Which, you know, I get. Probably the perfect bot, to be honest. With that kind of mentality. I'm cookie balled. I'm balling cookies. I'm cookie balled up. All focused. He's all focused. Gonna play a racing game. Can bro fall? Ugh. Yeah. I'm Slender Balls. Collect my balls. Or however it goes. Collect my 8 balls. Doesn't he have, like, tentacle arms, too? Isn't that his whole thing? He's like the perfect, he's like the perfect Japanese apogee. If that's the word. Something like that. It's marble, yeah, we're marbling. You gonna play a racing game? That is tempting, but recently I played a lot of Hot Wheels, so I'm not really looking for a racing game right now. You think you're the only one talking, Nabin? I am streaming on YouTube, both vertical and horizontal. The chats are separated. You can't see it on the vertical stream, but on the horizontal stream, it shows everybody's chat. So, yeah, I guess you are. A marble? Yeah. You're hungry as fuck? I am too, man. I've been craving the cinnamon rolls that have been sitting on my counter all day. I'm just like, I gotta grab one of these, or I'll die. I need the sugar injection. I need an injection of sugar. Oh, VLC almost killed my ass again. Look at that guy. Look how happy he is. He should not be that happy. Anyway, I've been thinking about, like, in, like, the back of my head and, like, the lexicon of, like, YouTube videos that I've seen over the years about, like, the stuff that I want to make, you know? For, like, this channel. And I always come back to, like, guys like RT Game and stuff like that, where they're like, we put, like, 100 people in a Minecraft server and made them kiss, or some shit like that. Basically, like, the Mr. Beast style, where it's just, like, we put, like, a bunch of people and then in, like, a room, and then they fight over $5 or whatever, like the hobos they are. And I'm like, God, that sounds like fun. That sounds like that could grow a large audience. At first I thought he was a tall mannequin. Wow. In another computer Discord. Oh. From seeing the chaotic chat in the vertical? That's true. For some reason, the chat display does not appear in vertical at all for some reason. Maybe I can fix that. Hang on. Where's my TikTok? Move TikTok. Come here. Where is this bastard? The chat box. Yeah, the chat box is supposed to be popping up on screen. It is not, though. Always show messages, hide delay, message animation. It does pop up there. Oh, I can just mute you guys from here. That's weird. What else can I do with this? Change the width. Custom frame rate. Oh, interesting. There's a lot going on here. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just not popping up in vertical for some reason. I can't really do anything about that. What I can do is cry, though. Would you like to hear me cry? Wah. Wah. It's not the best. I'm not really a Lyra Pandora. I'm not really a Lyra Pandora when it comes to crying, you know? Oh god, I have to have like a lot of confidence to get over this. How am I supposed to do that, though? I can't get over there from here. Oh, I might have fucked this. I should just jump from up there to here, because this is not... Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Did you see that? I'm gabering. Welcome back, Birdie. Welcome back, Quasar. Just in time, yeah, just in time. Oh god, dude, look how much there is to this. And I don't even get a checkpoint. I have to do this all in one go. So it's impossible for me to, like, practice. How do I do this? Okay, gotcha. I'll go wee. You're eating frozen Jello. I've never had frozen Jello before. I've had Jello and, like, refrigerated Jello. I've had warm Jello and refrigerated Jello, but I've never had frozen Jello. What's the texture like? Can you describe the taste? Something like that. 1,600 coins, I don't know. I kind of like Cookie Ball. I'm kind of big on the Cookie Ball right now. I don't really want to change. I don't like change, it's scary. Change is scary. I gotta slide down these cubes. Oh, all tapped. That was like not a good place to do that. But nothing bad happened, so I guess if I just drive in a straight line, what could go wrong? Where am I going? Up here? And then back down. Classic. See, I don't know why they don't give me a checkpoint at because this is level 19. It says I'm on level 22. Oh no, that's the highest level I've ever been to, I think? That can't possibly be right. I don't think that's right at all. Because I'm on level 19, and I've only been in like 2 sections of level 20. That was scary. I almost messed that up. Heard RT Game's expanding his Yowie collection. Never knew he had one. I watched a little bit of RT Game when he first started getting popular, you know? When he started getting popular from the I put like 100 people in like a Minecraft server and made them all kill each other and stuff like that. All like the masked server shenanigans. And I thought, you know, I'd love to make content like that one day. But then, like, I don't know. He seems like a cool guy. His personality just isn't for me, though. Not saying that, like, I have, like, an optimal one, but he seems cool. I haven't watched any of his content since he started getting popular, though. Texture is, like, soft, but also hard at the same time. The texture's, like, soft, but also hard at the same time. Why did it duplicate? I don't know. Maybe you're just really mad at me, Birdie. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop from this. Hello, Potato God. Weird-ass stream. Oi! Oi! How's the weather? I hate it! It was like cloudy for one day and now all the sun came out again. I'm deeply upset. I opened up my blinds for waiting for it to rain, you know? Waiting for like the nice, comfy, cozy, rainy vibes and nada. Ah, that's so difficult to control. I don't know how. I don't know. It's too fast. It's too fast and intense. You gotta treat a girl a lot more gently than that, man. That shit is insane. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat. But anyway, like I said, we played Divinity. We only got to like the first island in Divinity, and I'm constantly thinking about Divinity now. It says I'm level 23. I don't get the level system. It doesn't make any sense. I'm only on level 19. I think every time you touch that level, it fucks you. I think it's bugged. I think that's what's going on here. Unless, can I... There's no, like, menu. There is, like, a menu. There's a practice mode. Fascinating. 19, 20... 21... It says that this level is insane. This level... I guess this is, like, the hardest level thus far, but it really isn't. Level 20 is a lot more difficult, because it's got the what's it called? The air flips and stuff. Where am I? I gotta drop down. I don't know how this level is, like, insane. It just takes a long time. I still don't know how I feel about playing City Skylines, you know? It's just like, a part of me is just like, God, I love the vibe of City Skylines. It's so calming, and then you just build a city, you know? You can keep hazards on or turn them off. You know, and then you just go crazy with the building. You know, like infinite money sandbox mode with no hazards, and you just sort of build out. That's like cool as shit. And then you get like the mod that like lets you like drive around in one of the cars, and then you just drive through like this mega city. That's cool as shit. But then another part of me is just like, well, whatever. You know, I could be playing like Divinity. I don't know. There's so many games now, man. There's so many games, so little time. I have no idea what to choose. I can see why a guy like Northern Lion just plays stuff like Trick Shot Simulator for like 3 weeks on end. Just like not really trying to beat it, but just sort of like draining that energy out of him, because I know he likes to go on a tirade of like justifying against stuff that's like has like, oh, it's gotta have like a skill bar and like a skill menu and stuff like that. You gotta put all your points into the system and stuff like that. And it's like, but what it really is, because he plays stuff like that, because what it really is just like this. It's just there's no end to the amount of games that are like out or coming out right now. It's crazy. I guess that's why people love Nintendo products so much. It's sort of like curated, you know? I think that makes sense. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Ever type with frozen fingers? No, I spent most of my life in the south of the United States of America. It does not get very cold there. I imagine it hurts. Speaking of RT, I've watched him win a house flipper contest just by lying about his designs. Did he win this most recent house flipper contest for in Germa? The Germa house flipper contest? Because I know Stir and Poke won last time, if I remember correctly. But I didn't watch any of the newer one. I've been taking a break from Stir and Germa recently. How the fuck do you do this, man? Oh my good god. Okay, this one I can go full force at. I just have to get across. That's easy. I don't know how this is really hard and the last one was insane, because this seems kind of insane to me. I don't know what that does. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, this is also just a forward bounce. I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm bad! Fuck, dude. I'm not gonna get this in the first try, but it's just way too hard. It's way too hard to go back to like level 19 and then try and beat level 19 and level 20 without a checkpoint. Difficulty insane. Shut the hell up. It looks like Geometry Dash. It is indeed Roblox. The Roblox title is bait. This could be any game, to be honest with you. This could just be like a regular old, like, ball roll game. The millions of them that exist in this universe at this point. But, the Roblox part is just bait. We could be doing this all night, by the way. I hope you're... We'll see how locked in some of the chatters can get. I wonder if they're gonna hold out for another game or not. I can't guarantee you anything. We might play another game, depending on how bored of this I get, but... I'm not bored yet. I'm in freedom. Thinking of the next question. It smells like cigarettes. But I don't smoke. I didn't burn anything recently, I don't think. I haven't burnt anything in a while. One time I put some aluminum foil in my... okay, so you know how, like, you get, like, okay, so I had I had a KFC chicken sandwich one night when I first moved in. Around the time when I first moved in, rather. And it was like a buy one, get one, but, you know, I'm not gonna eat two, like, 600 calorie fucking, like, two 800 calorie chicken sandwiches in one night. There's no way. I'm gonna feel like shit the next day, you know? So I ate one, and then I saved one for the next day, and then the next one... I didn't know this, but apparently the inner liner of the KFC chicken sandwich wrapper has like a very thin, like you wouldn't even know it was like foil, but like it has like a very thin liner of aluminum foil, and I popped it in my microwave and then it caught fire. Nothing happened, but just thought it was very funny. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what's that burning smell? Let's say it's reason I am chatting slower than usual. Graham, you're just bored. You're just fatigued. You're stream fatigued. You are doing much like what I need to be doing. Like what I'm feeling right now, which is that I need to go out and do something different. Maybe I'll visit, I don't know. Because restaurants are expensive, books are expensive, restaurants are expensive. Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll visit a bookstore. And I was like, no, that's expensive too. I don't have any money. I guess it's gonna be either I either need to like take another day off and then go visit some trash cans or some national parks. No, I don't know. I'm gonna puke, dude. I'm gonna puke. There's no way. This is gonna take us forever. My tummy hurts. Nobody better be telling me that any of the lower levels are harder, because this shit is impossible. Strictly on the basis of just having to sit and wait until I get this level done. I have to do this level over and over and over until I get that one done. Am I just not triggering the checkpoint or something? Am I doing the checkpoint wrong? And then shit like that happens. Whoa, don't fall. Hang on. Welcome back, birdie. Bye, Sonny. Thanks for popping in. Living is expensive? I can't believe how expensive it is, man. Honestly, a surprise. I don't know why it surprised me. That's sort of like the point of like the whole system we're living in. Alright. But I'm cookie-pilled right now, so... I'm also thinking about, like, every word that's come out of my mouth so far has been coated in damn, I kind of want to eat a cinnamon roll right now. Maybe I'll do that for a break. Gibster also, I saw, like, just before I started the stream that, fucking come on, dude. Gibster submitted the first advertisement, which is a, fuck. It's like a Deltarune or an Undertale ad. I watched it, it was pretty good, so. That's sort of the vibe I'm going for with those ads. They're not really advertising, anything real. Because I don't want to sell you guys anything real. That's, like, kind of cringe. Maybe I'll get, like, one of those, like, Amazon affiliate chains for, like, a maid dress or something like that. And you guys know which one I'll wear. It's like the cheap Amazon. It's like the cheap $20 Amazon one. But that's like what my audience would buy, I think. Maid dresses. Ah, fuck. I've done this a million times, and now all of a sudden my brain is like melting. Country's cheap, but our public says it's expensive. Fascinating. Pudis, where do you live? Is it like one of those European countries where like conservative Americans look at and they're like, but their tax ratio is 55%. They tax 55% of your income. But then like all the social programs are paid for, and then all you have to do is worry about like buying like food or whatever. So it ends up being like way cheaper. Reminds me of the Bennett Foddy game, just like rage bait, especially the background music. Yeah. I guess that is sort of the vibe. I'm not very good at like having like an angry reaction though. I don't know how to do that. I'm like, grrr, I'm so mad. Grrr. Ooh, like the thwomp. Nobody's ever I don't think I've ever met a person who's ever taken me seriously in my life when I am angry, so. Like my parents don't, my siblings, I mean siblings aren't supposed to take you very seriously. But like none of my teachers did. I don't think anybody I've ever met is just like, damn dude, you need to chill out, you're so mad. But that's not saying I don't get like super angry. It's like really funny. I think like one of my earlier videos on YouTube, one of the first comments I ever received was this guy, because I had like a rage moment, and like this guy like put like a comment that said, this guy's really faking getting angry on like a YouTube video, and I was like, you got my ass. What the hell is that? You found a standing domie. Which, I mean, has its upsides. As, like, an entertainer, it's, like, perfect. You know? And then as, like, somebody who, is, like, a sycophant, it really helps to, it really helps me, like, blend in with people, you know? Because, like, if I'm never perceived as, like, an angry person, then people like that. People don't like it when other people get angry. I like it when people get angry, but that's for different reasons. Ooh, he's slick with it. He's Slick Willy. Unlike God. Wow, I gotta, hang on, we're Robloxing, Marvel, we're Robloxing. You joined the Discord, can you send it there? Yeah, we have a channel for videos. You can put it in the rollout screen channel. That's where we put videos. I'm just trying to... You don't have to put it there. I just want to funnel videos in that area. You do everything for money, Pudis? Wow. I wouldn't. And I was homeless. From how frustrated Markiplier was back then at getting over it, this is a lighter game? Yeah. getting over it. Look, I'm not sure how I feel about those rage games. It's definitely like tuber bait, you know? Like it's like it's formed its own genre. Bennett Foddy really was like jerking his brain off when he made Getting Over It, because YouTubers love that shit. People love to watch YouTubers play that kind of stuff. Getting Over It, Going Up, all that type of stuff. This motherfucker is killing me. This little red arrow guy is like eating my ass. It's me, a person. Hello, Louie. Louie Lover. That's a good name. The Subway Surfers gameplay. Marvel, would you prefer... I have currently... Let me see. I currently have... Where's my stock footage folder? Stock footage. Let me see. I've got 2 vertical videos. I've got Knife Flip and Subway Surfers. It's very hard to find just blank gameplay footage on like a vertical screen. I'm now finding out. Ever since I got the Knife Flip one, I'm like, damn, it's kind of hard to find this stuff. Anyway, this is like hard to guide. Ooh, I think what I want to do is like hit this wall. How do you get this sticker? And then these guys I can just go straight across without any trouble. Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. I need uppies! I need uppies! No, dude! What's my user? Bro, I can't since Discord literally says your email is not verified. That is not my problem, Arbin. Sorry. Wide variety. Birdie, you have anger issues? Well, you can always come here and take it out on me. I live for the emotional human. I'll tell you that much. I just love it when people not really are angry at me, but are expressive, like most people. You know, I mean that's, you know, I don't know. That's why people watch, you know, guys like iShowSpeed and Kai Cenat and XQC and stuff like that. That's why they're so popular. Not like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has no expression. He literally glued his face. But his contestants do, you know, and that's something to consider. Fuck, down I go! Bro fell. Bro fell off. Real. Everyone can get angry, just takes longer if they have patience. I get angry very easily. It's just that nobody knows when I'm angry. Or nobody takes it seriously, rather. It's not that they don't know, it's just that my anger is very, not comical, but maybe soft could be the word. Because I have this voice, you know? When I was younger, people used to say when I would talk on the phone with people, they used to say I had a very like a feminine voice and stuff like that. So my voice has always been strange. I can like my voice is always something I could never wrangle. You know, I never really understand where it's supposed to be in all things. Because you know, people with deep voices have like, oh, I've got that deep voice masculine charm. Or people with more feminine voices are like, yeah, I sound very feminine, but for me, it's like, I don't know. What do I do with this thing? Anyway, I bought a bunch of chamomile tea, so I'm excited. I'm not really a tea person, but I'm excited to try this tea out because I'm really looking forward to relaxing my throat. Really looking forward to slick my throat up with some herbs and some teas. Some boy liquid, if you will. Let me see. There we are. Let me see. Hang on. The ball is too heavy? That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm thinking. Isn't that child abuse? I mean, if you're a child, isn't it like, aren't you supposed to be abused? Isn't that like the point of being a child? Then when you grow up, you can like tell people, oh yeah, when I was a kid, I was abused. That's like the whole point. Just wanted to say hi since your phone is having a meltdown. Sorry about that, Kai. Well, hello, Kai. Thanks for popping in. You can always beam me straight into your brain using Neuralink. I'm excited. You know, people are like upset about like Elon Musk implanting chips into everybody's brains. I'm excited for it. I'm not gonna get one, but I'm excited for you, the viewer at home, to get one. So I can be beamed directly into your brain. I can beam Gibster's fucking Undertale ads. I can beam Gibster's Undertale and Deltarune ads straight into your brain. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, maybe after stream I need to collect more ads, dude. He showed Gibster posted that ad in the commercial into the commercial channel, and I was like, this is perfect. He knows exactly what I'm looking for. I'm excited to start beaming that straight into your childlike brains. Maybe I get like a Jones Barbecue ad. There's like classic ads, but I'm looking for something a little more, something with a little more creativity to it. Classic ads do have a little creativity, Bo. I don't really want to advertise anything real. Like I said like a million times over at this point, but you know, if there's like a funny ad, I have to. Let me see. You sound like an adult at 16, but I honestly didn't see the hype. Bait stream, sorry Strawberry. We are playing Roblox, but it's not the Roblox you're looking for. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Straw. Strawberry Poison, that's a good name. You're gonna lockpick your brother's lock? There you go, kick his door down. These doors will not be closed in my house. I need to hear you masturbating. Oh, almost floated off the edge there. Let me see. Alrighty then. Okay. This part is starting to like, my brain is starting to just like turn into mush from how many times we've done this part now. It says I'm on level 26. Every time I glaze past this checkpoint, it's pushing me a level up, and that's like not fair. I got the cool S. It's a legendary sticker. Yeah, see, every time I hit this level, it gives me another level, but I need this checkpoint. Is there a way I can activate this checkpoint? Roll around here a little? No? Ah, what a pain. What a pain! Imagine a data leak with Neuralink or a breach. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so sci-fi when people's brains start exploding like scanners, like in scanners. Because there's been like a data breach. Ooh, so good. You're just walking around downtown getting like a cup of coffee or whatever, and then boom, somebody gets scanned. I've never actually seen scanners. I've only seen that gif of that guy's head exploding. So I'm like, yes, now we're cooking. Why here just asked to join SMH, so rude these days, no manners? Where to arson? Sorry, Strawberry. There's not a lot of fire going on right now. My bad, girl. Ooh, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Alright. These fans are a pain. Up. Up. There we go. Teleport onto it. Get a boost over. Oh, fuck. Oh, you want me to quarter creep this? And then I have to, and it's just a straight drop down? Thank God. Look at this nightmare. Oh, grab me down. Oh, thank you. What is this? Oh, a flower. I got a lily. A lily! Would I eat a cat? Absolutely. I would absolutely eat a cat. I'd eat a cat, a dog, I'd eat your pet fish, your pet turtle. Buddy, I'd eat you. Let me tell you, I'd eat you. If I could, I'd be eating you. And I bet you you'd be tasty. Because you're a tasty kind of guy. You know? Don't undersell yourself. But I'm afraid y'all will use it for illegal? Illegal what? There's that one Pogo game that Markiplier was less enthusiastic with compared to Getting Over It. This is a lot about the Rage game. I did see that Pogo game. I think I saw Nichi Sanji play it. It was like multiplayer or something like that. It looked cool. You know, Rage game, like those tuber Rage games are always better with friends. Your Wi-Fi's having a stroke, Birdie? Sorry to hear that. You used to get creative with your questions? That's what the Deep Questions channel is for. It's for you to like practice that stuff and excise all the bad ones. That's why I haven't asked anybody if they've tasted cum before yet. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, careful. Careful, careful. What do they want me to do here? They really want me to they want me to swiggy swag this? Just like that? Just like that? Okay, 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 okay. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a gravity reversal there. Ficte, son of a ficte. Look at this drop, man. Okay, right goes right and then down goes down. Right goes right, down goes down. Up, forward, down, forward, down, forward, down, forward, down, forward. Please stand still. Alright, forward goes forward. Oh my god, I gotta be over there. Okay. That's so fucked. Please, we're so close to the end of this level. Do not fuck me. Do not fuck me. Oh, I gotta take a second. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Creative, nah. Hello, boring person. What's up? Meow to you. Meow :3 to you. It's a meow :D as well. They want me to drop down on the right side here. They think they're clever. They're not. Oh, now this is a little... Whoa! I collected another furry viewer? I hope so. Did you guys see that like up and coming crow VTuber that just that's been like popping off with like the Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff like that? He has the personality of a furry VTuber. You know? He has all the personality and guile of somebody who would be a furry. What do they want me to do here? They don't actually want me to pop over this, do they? No, they want me to drop down. Okay. I was like, no way, dude. Fuck off. Please give me a checkpoint. I'm begging you. Ah, don't fall, please. Hang on, I got really scared there for a second. I see what the trick here is. Oh god, do not fuck me. Oh god. Squeeze around the pillar. Thank you, we're done. Yes, dude. I hope that was a checkpoint, man, because that sucked. Gentle fur. Don't fall, Fox. I'll try not to. Don't have patience for this stuff. I'd break my mouse. I feel like I'm breaking my mouse every time I fall off. Bugatti or Lamborghini? Interesting. Would you hit one of your subscribers with a car for $100? Buddy, I'd hit him for free. I'd run you guys over for fun. Moo user, MU user display name 100, or should I say LOO? My user is. Oh, okay. So Arvin, I'm gonna let you off the hook with this one. Do not come into my chat and post your display name on anything ever. Sorry. Thank you though. You sub, thanks. YouTube recommendation. You're lurking to lurk while you eat ramen? Gotcha. Boring person, I hope you have a good ramen. I need to eat some ramen myself. I have beef ramen in my fridge, but I live across the street from an H-Mart and they have all kinds of ramen varieties in there that I need to like try out. Maybe I'll make a series about that instead of eating out of trash cans. It's not, you know, eating out of trash cans is a lot more interesting than, you know, eating ramen flavors, but I don't know. We all gotta start somewhere. You know, you have to build up the confidence to eat out of trash cans. I don't have that confidence yet, you know? I'm sorry, what do they want me to do here? They want me to go down and then the world is gonna flip me over on the other side? It's a jumper. Ah, I don't know why I thought it was an inverter. What is wrong with me? Please give me a checkpoint. Thank you, God. She-cat, you're a bit Chinese? Oh, I see. Kudis, what if the heavy was Chinese? What if the heavy team... What if, you know... What if the Team Fortress 2 heavy was Chinese? He'd be eating a steamed bun instead of a sandwich. Alright, where does this jumper supposed to go? Where do they want me to go with this jumper? You know, they don't honestly expect me to get over to that inverter, do they? Think I can swiggy swag my way over? What do they want me to do here? Now I'm just lost. That is quite a big distance. I just don't know where to go with it. This is confusing. I think I'm just gonna try and hop across. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do I play Forsaken? We have played Forsaken, King of Australia. I don't know if I'll play it again. If I play a game like that again, it'll probably be Dead by Daylight. It probably won't be a Roblox version of it. I'll probably just get the game. It seems a little more, you know... Seems a little more... correct, I'd say. I don't know. How am I supposed to do this? They don't honestly expect me to do this, do they? Oh my god, what a jump! Jesus! That's like jumping for the beef. Something like that. Here's a question. Why this game? It's fun. Unless you're asking about Subway Surfers, then, it's hard to, like, if you're asking about Subway Surfers, it's hard to find vertical, gameplay footage that's like an hour long. That thing is probably repeated like 4 times now. Oh my god, they want me to go here, and then they want me to drop, and then jump around it, and then go to the other side, and then do it like this. Wow. Wow, wow, wooey wow. And then go here, jump around the other side, and then go here, and then go here, and then go to the others. Wow, dude, that's tricky! Dang. Dying here would take forever to get back to this point. Hang on, I gotta take a drink. What is the greatest idea you ever had, but never committed? Oh, goodness. I don't know. Usually I'm pretty good about committing the things that I want to do in my brain to reality. I've usually never had a problem with that. My problem is that, like, when I do have that idea, I have to build up the resolve to, like, follow through on it. You know? It takes me, like, when I have, like, a big idea that makes me nervous, I have to take, like, 3 months out to build up the resolve to do it. But I've usually never had a problem with doing the things that I want to do, though. So, like, if I have, like, an idea for, like, a video, I'm usually like, I'm just gonna do it right now. Or, like, I'm working on, like, an Alira video right now. She played Donkey Kong Country, like, a month or 2 ago, and I still have footage for that video I've edited, but I haven't completed or anything like that, because I'm like, I really don't know how I want to go about doing this. I don't have the resolve to build it and stuff like that, so I don't really have a regret of not doing something. But I do have regrets of doing things. Can't stay for the whole stream, so you got a quick question. Best music genre? Oh, God. Penis music? Fuck. No, oh. Why did I have to make a joke? I don't know, big band orchestral's not too bad. What's better, ramen noodles or spaghetti? Oh, probably ramen, you know? Ramen just has such, like, a variety to it, it's classic. Oh, I don't know. If you're talking about, are you talking about, like, spaghetti bolognese? Like, just, like, a red sauce and meat? There's not much you can do with, I mean, you can do a lot with spaghetti, but, like, it doesn't have the novelty that ramen does. Ramen is just like a fried noodle, you know? You can go crazy with it. You can turn ramen into spaghetti. I guess it depends on what you're trying to reference, Arvin. Your hands are shaky as fuck? Oh, God. I would recommend a sweater. I bought a new sweater today. I bought, like, one of those oversized sweater that girls wear, and then I bought, like, a dark blue, skirt. So that's gonna be my work wear after I wear my full maid outfit to work on Thursday. It's inventory night, so I can go crazy. No customers are gonna see me. I could even be naked. Okay, so doing that jump has gotten exponentially easier. It was, like, nerve-wracking to do it at first, but now it's just like, well, I wonder if they'll let me cut this. I don't think they will. I bet you I could ride this pipe, though. Ooh, talk about a shortcut. No, I need to go the other way. I need to actually be over here. So, that was easy. There we are. Oh, I don't think I've been this far. Forsaken. Love Forsaken. My friend's music is worse than Cocomelon beats. I've never actually seen any of Cocomelon. I have no idea what it's about. It's like child viewing experience, right? I mean, that's basically what I'm putting on here. I mean, if I had Cocomelon rights, I'd be putting them out on the screen as well. Oh fuck! I was trying to be cute. Tuna Fish Terry is a great name, by the way. You're gonna go somewhere today, so will I be live at that time? I'm going to stream until 9 o'clock. That's usually when I end the stream. Have you heard of Dandy's World? I've heard of Dandy's World. I don't know anything about it. I've never seen footage of it or anything like that. Is it like another one of those survival games? It sounds like it. Maybe I should just play Poppy Playtime to get it out of my system. I'm trying to do that funny shortcut, but maybe I should. Maybe I should take it slow and make it happen. Instead of being silly. Instead of being a silly Billy. Youch. Type, bye, it's time to go. Your message to Discord after you get verified. Alright, Arvin, thanks for popping in, man. Excited to watch the YouTube video you're so excited to show everybody. I'm cookie pilled, what can I say? I'm cookie marble pilled. Not the most exciting footage, but I can handle it with the best one. Okay, so you can't stand on this. They don't want you standing on these. I can make that jump no problem, but hell, why? I'm not in a rush. Do you ever think log in and log off is similar to the cutting tree experience? That's a good one. Log in and log off. It's like it's like when you log in, you're just logging. You know, that's just logging. But when you log off, you're jerking off a tree. Fuck! It's not directly over the platform. It's impossible to see directly down there. What I need right now, dude, I'm back to thinking about the damn that gosh darn what's it called? The cinnamon rolls. I've got cinnamon rolls sitting on my counter. Cream cheese cinnamon rolls. Yummy. I'm all cookied. I popped down to Target to get some felt pens because I need some stationery for my journals. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll get like a dessert as well. Because sometimes I'm just like, give me like a box of like the shittiest desserts ever. But then I was like, you know, maybe not. Because I've got like a pack of like frozen unbaked cookies in my freezer, and I'm like, I should really make those instead. Okay, so it's gonna drop down and then go this way. Gotcha, Jesus. One of the easiest drops in history, and I couldn't do it for the life of me. Dandy's World is a horror mascot game. Unsurprising. You already act silly without trying too much? God. But I am. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, I missed it. Maybe press the respawn button? No way, brother. Nuh-uh, not this time. As Jonathan Frakes once proudly enunciated. Not this time. We made it up. This was fabricated in a writer's room. Why did he say it like that? I don't know anything about Jonathan Frakes except that fun fact that in Star Trek Enterprise, he was such a big dude that he had to sit in all chairs reverse style because he just couldn't sit in a chair regularly. And I'm like, wow, average second in command. He could never be as short as Picard. Up and over. You guess you can only chat, Kai? You can't watch the stream, you're just gonna chat? That makes sense. I've done that a couple of times where I've only turned on the audio. Of like, on like a Twitch stream. Because they have like audio only. It's really funny. Sometimes it's like chat only, which is also very funny. Okay, so there's a tiny little blue one up there as well. We need to hit this, hit that, hit this one, then hit VLC, please, brother. Ah, I fucked it. VLC got in my way. I gotta do something about that. That's not cool, you bastard. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. I need to look at my balls. I need to fondle my balls. Is what I really need to do right now. Because I don't know about this brown. I don't know why it's so brown. I've got cookie, but I don't remember selecting brown. It does stand out from the rest of the environments, I guess. Which is kind of nice. You definitely want to see yourself when you're rolling around these little blocks. Anyway. Wow. You guys are really good at, you guys are better than me at filling dead air. Hello, Manzana, welcome back. Glad to see you. Hang on. It gets intense around these bridges. They're really weird with it. Anyway, I tried looking at Happy Wars the other day, and they just took it off the Steam market. I guess the game was just discontinued, which sucks, because, like, I was really craving some Happy Wars. Oh, fuck me, man. These things they're so hard to hit. Oh, let me look at my balls. How much money do I have now? 2,700? That's not too bad. What does this guy look like? Oh, those are Robux balls. We don't want those. We could be a beach ball. Cookie beach ball, pretty good. Blood web, egregion, mushroom. Ba 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 ba. This is my sticker collection. All the legendary ones and the mythic ones are not very good. Still, Cookie is still the best one, huh? Let's go with none. We can just be a beach ball for now. Ooh, now we're cooking. Having no bounce, having no suppleness in the beach ball, it's just basically like somebody filled this beach ball up with concrete. It's like those old memes where the guy kicks the concrete soccer ball, breaks his foot. But never which way. That's true. I don't really know. Oh, I've been watching. Oh my god, dude. Last night I started watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I watched like the entire first season. That show is fucking insane, man. Dude, I thought I said some insane shit. Like the second episode, no, like the third or fourth episode, they let a bunch of kids into the bar, and they don't card them, so they start selling a bunch of alcohol to like college teenagers and stuff. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's so cringe. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Also, Danny DeVito felt like a weird shoo-in, but you know, I think as I go watching the series more, I think he'll fit right in. We'll see. There's like 16 episodes. I mean, 16 seasons. I'm like, fuck. I'm having a good time with it so far, but Jesus Christ, that show is wild. My avatar's kinda good. Oh, thank you, Mikey. I paid a lot of money for it. My artist did a wonderful job. Zin69 and Liushi69. I could not thank them enough, except in all the money I gave them. I'd like to work with them again. I'd like to maybe like change the color palette. White and purple is a pretty good color palette, I think. White and purple and blue, etc. It's okay. I'm not really sure what I was going for, though. I think I posted the reference on my Twitter a long time ago. I need to post the reference on my Discord. It's an animation reference. I don't think it's a reference image. It might be. I'd have to look again. Danny DeVito carried the first episodes? Interesting. So far, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm still like on the fence about Danny DeVito. I think like the insane nature of like Charlie, Dennis, D, and Mac was already like, holy shit, these guys are crazy. These motherfuckers are crazy. And then Danny DeVito comes in, and then I'm hoping he fits the vibe a little better. Because so far I've just been like, it's okay. Not saying that I don't want him there, but like, I'm excited for him to really come into it. Oh fuck, I have to dodge this up arrow. This is scary. Yeah, that's a very scary jump. Okay. I might be able to just go forward on it though, I don't know. Gipster, hello, hello! Thank you for posting in the commercial channel, by the way. When I get the chance, probably after stream, I'll look for some more commercials, and then I will include yours into the fold. And then I'll finally have break advertisements. Which, I mean, currently we're just watching, like, ducks and gameplay and stuff like that, which isn't bad, but I don't know. When I have, like, a creative idea, I'm like, I want to do this. Let me do this. And then we'll see how it plays out after we're done, you know? Kind of like the footage of the gameplay on the side of the thing that we're mainly doing. There has to be, you know, I mean, that's like what it is nowadays, because everybody does something secondary on the side. It's just like, if I want people to watch the stream, they can either do something else in the background, and which requires me to have like desensitizing audio, which is like the never-ending music that I have, and then my own voice. And then when they are watching the stream, there just has to be the main footage of the thing that I'm doing, and then secondary footage of Subway Surfers. Jingling keys, I call it. But it's a marketing tactic now. Today you're watching a beach ball. Gib, you thought it was me? Your Discord name is Geb? Gotcha. No, we have a Gibster all on our own. Geb is a proto-gen. I could have guessed. I should have guessed. Geb, you're like the 8th proto-gen that's joined the server. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, wait. I have to... Okay. It's an intimidating jump, but maybe not the most intimidating. Oh, I see what's going on here. I have to fall. And then I have to fall into that one. And we were so close to the end of this level. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. We could have been great. However, I still have that cinnamon roll in my mind, so... I think after this, I'm gonna microwave a cinnamon roll and then eat it. On stream, with some ducks. Maybe I'll just use ZZZ ads. Zenless Zone ads. Those are pretty good. But then it's one big Zenless Zone ad. No. We have to do better. Just know that this chat is quite unusual, Gab. Yeah. Most of the time the chat is, when things get really boring on stream, the chat starts resorting to role playing, which I'm cool with. So if you like role playing, then they tend to do that. Kai's phone is melting, I think, so he's not here to force a roleplay action, but... Fuck. But at the current moment, I still have we're still early in the stream, so I have a little energy. My brain has not fully been melted yet. That's what I've been thinking, like, at work. Like, I used to be really passionate about, like, going to work, but now I'm just like, I don't want to be here anymore. I would rather be streaming. You know? So when I'm at work, I've learned my lesson to not espouse all my energy when I'm at work, so I have energy when I do stream. So I've become like a very boring person at work. It's really funny. I used to be cracking jokes all the time with my coworkers, but now I'm just like, nope, I don't want to be here, so I guess that's, you know, that's work for you. That's usually something you're supposed to learn when you're like 18, but I started life a little later than most people. Dude, I'm hitting those bridges like crazy. It's these balls that are giving me trouble. It's always the balls that give me the most trouble. Seems like it gives most people the most trouble as well. It's the balls. Where's balls when you need them? Let me see. Not really a protogen. I have many other variety Sona that I love. Gotcha. No. Oh, almost fucked that. My bad. Your English is very Englishing? Good. You're a boring person, :3. Me when I'm :3. That's pretty strange. You might find pure lore? We might, I thought you said pure love. I was like, yes, now we're talking. Nobody's been kissed today either. None of you have been doing any kissing, so I'm kind of upset about that. Do I play Grow a Garden? I've never played Grow a Garden. I've been recommended Grow a Garden a couple of times now, but maybe we'll play one of these days. Raymond from that one show on Netflix. Raymond the Legend? Alright, this is the last stop for this level. So I have to not fuck this up. It's very scary. Easy, dude! Oh, we're black and white. I'm seeing some more hammers. Oh, I don't like these, dude. It's so scary. Dude. Oh, I can see the other level from here. I can see the level we were just at. Yeah, I figured we were gonna get to the point where we were, where do I need to go? I need to go to the blue, I think. Not the orange. Hammer! Oh god, that was scary. When are they gonna cook? I'm really hoping that they bring back some normal track pieces instead of this nightmare of riding on rails and driving around on these really thin platforms, because this is like awful. I joined because I want to watch a ball go fast down a track. I don't want to be solving puzzles. I didn't make that. Wow. You gonna leave, Birdie? Alright. Thanks for popping in, Birdie. Have a good night. Boy kissing? Apologies. Happy Pride and all that. There's always someone more boring. I mean, I guess that's just what I have to compare myself to. You guys ever see Mr. Beast? I love Mr. Beast so much. He's the perfect subject. Especially since he got all that plastic surgery, so his face is stuck open in like that weird smile. It's fantastic. I mean, I'm like a VTuber, so my face is kind of also stuck up in like a weird smile all the time. He needs like, that's what he needs. That's what Mr. Beast needs. He needs a VTuber model. He needs a rebrand. You'll give me a flower to grow a garden? Fantastic. Whoa. Careful. So, I don't know what to do about it. I guess I have to go very quickly. Something like that. Okay. And then I need to slip under these dots. These dots as well. Don't roll off. And then we're gonna... These are just squares. These aren't even pillars. The bubbles are... No, the bubbles freaked me out and I got... Ow, and then my controller... No! No, fell off from standing still. The peer pressure. Gib is quite a kisser in here? Yeah, Gibster's a pretty kissing boy. You could sell them and make money to grow other plants. I'm growing a garden. I don't know, you know, I've never had like a green thumb myself. Usually when I plant things, like when I was younger, my dad made me and my siblings plant trees. Trees are easy though, because you just put them in the ground and then you don't need to do anything because they're trees, you know? But anytime it's like anything that's like meticulous, like flowers or like a Venus flytrap, I could never take care of. Because like you have to like pay attention to it. So it's just like... And then when I moved into my new apartment, I was like, you know, I kind of want like a plant to like liven up the place, put it next to my window or whatever, and just have it eat sunlight the whole time. I could get like a succulent because they never die apparently. You just water them once every like month, every like 3 months, and then they're good to go. But like, I don't want a succulent. I was thinking about getting chives, you know, because like green onion is like expensive, and I use a lot of green onion in my cooking. Well, maybe not green, like, not chives, or green onion rather than chives. You know, something that I can, like, eat. Oh, BLC fucked me again. You bastard. Hang on. Let me put some more music in the playlist. Let me mix it up a little. Give me a second. Music. Donkus Congus? Here's some... I'm gonna toss some Donkus Congus in the mix. I'm gonna toss some Donkus Congus in the mix. A couple of Kirby songs. Some Plants vs. Zombies. And then RimWorld. We've got quite the mixture going on now. I do. I do. I do. How tall do I like plants? Really tall. I moved out to Seattle here, and I drove through Washington State. Well, I drove from Texas to Washington, along the 10 on the south, and then up the 5 all the way from California. And seeing the pines grow so tall and so clumped together, seeing like an actual forest. Because like the south does have some forests, like oak forests, but they're very like short. The canopy is like very sparsed out. There isn't really like a forest floor or anything like that. It's all just sand and like fir and live oak and stuff like that. That's like the best you'll get. So to see like an actual forest floor of like pine trees and then like all the firs and stuff that grow up here, it's beautiful. So yeah, I like my trees very tall. I've never been to the Amazonian rainforest, but I imagine it's quite the sight. Same thing with like the Congolese rainforest. And maybe does Carolina still have a rainforest, or did we kill it all? Fuck, it's so hard to hit that platform. Because that's where Venus flytraps come from. They come from Carolina. Which fascinated me when I first found out about that. I was like, what the fuck? I thought they came from like the Amazon. You don't know you live in Asia? Well, you have, all of Indochina is basically one big rainforest, so... I don't know much about the Asian continent. I should definitely learn a lot more. I know a lot more about the South American and the North American continents, because that's where I am. The old world is old, what can I say? Oh, see, the difficulty of this level is insane, much like the other one, so... I hope what that means is that we get a checkpoint next level, and not that, like, we're not gonna get a checkpoint next level, because that's gonna, like... It's gonna make me tear my eyes out. Maybe even go play Grow a Garden. Retiring from Ball to Grow a Garden. Oh, actually... I think when we quit the stream, last Roblox stream, I saw like I was talking about like balls and marbles and stuff like that, and there was like a make your own marble run simulator. One of those like get bigger over time as you do stuff type games. But it was for like a marble run, and I was like, that sounds interesting. Whoa. Fuck! Why is that harder than driving on a pipe? Then here's a personal question if it's not delayed. You love durians? I've never had a durian myself. They seem good. A friend of mine had some imitation meat that was durian, and I was like, that looks good. But I've never had it myself. I think they took it off the shelf before I could grab some, as per usual. Level 29, but it says level 22. How soft do you think my hands are? Not very soft, I think. I think I built up a couple of calluses over the years from doing construction when I was a lot younger. And then I washed my hands with my... I started washing my hands... I mean, washing, not my hands, sorry. I started washing my dishes with gloves, finally. I've been washing dishes for years without gloves on. But I've started wearing gloves, so they really protect my hands a lot more. And then when I'm at work, I wear gloves, so... They've definitely... My protection of the skin on my hands has gotten a lot better. I don't go outside, so my skin's already pretty, like, supple. I'm a pretty oily guy, so I don't really need to wear lotion or anything like that. God. This one's kind of a pain in the ass. I either go too far or none. This is the slipperiest pole ever. You're telling me I have to get off the pole like this and then jump back onto the pole? This really is insane. Damn, brother. Go. Oh, thank God. Alright, hold on a second. What's the game name? The game name is Balance. Roblox Balance. That's good. That's called self-care. Yeah, when I started wearing more feminine wear, what is wrong with me? I started looking into more like skincare routine stuff, but that stuff's kind of expensive. You know, like face moisturizers and cleansers and then lotions, and that stuff is like really expensive. So instead, I just don't take a bath. So I just have like a lot of pimples. Believe it or not, I don't actually look like my model. The hair, though. The hair is similar. Well, maybe I do look like my model. Hang on. Well, my skin is not that pale. It might be that pale. The eyes are sort of similar. I don't have purple eyes, though. My eyebrows are a lot thicker, though. I don't have sharp... Well, my incisors are pretty sharp. Oh, you fucker. I got baited by the flower. That may be where the term boyish comes from. No, all the boyish charm in the world. Whoa. I saw a 4chan post the other day that was like, why did HoloLive cede all the tomboy market to Niji Sanji? And I was like, I don't think Niji Sanji has a single tomboy, except maybe like Higuchi, like Kaede, but like I don't think that's true. Like Subaru is like the only like HoloLive, or the only VTuber tomboy that I know of. Oh. Stop wiggling, okay. Oh. Why is this pillar giving me so much trouble? Stop, 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 stop. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, man. Why are you doing this? There's a banana. We already have the moon banana. It's alright. Take care of yourself, even if it's not much. That's true. I am drinking water. Good for your skin, I hear. Is there Subway surfers? So you asked that question to drive engagement to my channel. It's also kind of like, so when people get bored of watching me, it's for a lot of reasons. The reason why I put a secondary type of gameplay on the screen is one, so you ask the question and it drives engagement to my channel, and two, that way when you get bored of watching the main gameplay, you can just watch the secondary gameplay. The Subaru I know is the Blob IWRX. Oh, I see. And he's a car. He's a furry and a car guy. Fuck, I think I have to stand in the middle of those, because that's like kind of like a very fast... I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Those hammers. I never thought a hammer in this game would give me trouble. But it does. Do. I also need to buy, like, panko breadcrumbs tomorrow, so I can make pork katsudon. Hang on, I actually landed that? I actually didn't need to reset. I'm just stupid. That one I do, though. A furry and a car guy. Wow. What else? Hang on, I'm trying to draw associations, but I can't. I'm not Canadian enough to be drawing associations. Do. Whoa. There we go. Hang on, I'm getting into it. Okay. Oh. Alright, hold still. There. I'm gonna check the Discord. I need to go to... Where is it? I need to go to Deep Questions and grab a conversation starter. Oh, Gibster's on fire, man. How much maple syrup would I have to drink to feel the blood pumping in my veins? Wow, that's a good one. Yummy. Alright, hang on. This corner bar here is killing me. It's stepping on my nuts. You guys ever been to a bagel place before? You ever gone out to like a bagel restaurant? Like a bagel, like, not like a restaurant, but like a bagel, an establishment that sells bagels, I guess. Not like a Walmart or like a grocery store, but like you go in and you order a bagel and get like cream cheese on it, I guess. I've never been to one of those. They're all over Seattle. They're all over the West Coast, I guess. But my instant thought is just like, you can buy like a ream of bagels and a brick of cream cheese and just do that yourself. That seems like, as far as like food goes, that seems like one of the easier tasks. Because like you can go out and then order like a plate of spaghetti, I get that. Sometimes you're not in the mood to cook, but that's like cooking. Smearing fucking cream cheese onto a bagel, that's not really cooking, is it? You're not really like, oh, not the reversers. All right, calm down. There's a traumatized Subaru. Yeah, there's the Subaru from that one anime that I stopped watching after season 1. Is this on Twitch? Rue, I am also streaming on Twitch if you'd like to watch there. If you're looking for the chatters though, most of the chat is on the YouTube horizontal page. For anything I had to start in 2015-ish, I love cars since I was a little boy. Wow. Curious how liking cars leads you to interesting outlooks. Liking cars can lead children to worse places. Oh, this is a bad one. This is a rough one. Okay, we're coinage. We're coinage like we're in Venice. We're accruing coinage. Okay, that's done. God, that was already tense and we're only like halfway done. Shit. There's the finish. We've got a little bit more to go. There's a reverser onto a purple coin that we will not be getting, of course. Why would we do that? Awesome. Cool. Whew. Chill. Interesting character development. Never had a bagel. I had deep fried, but you've had a deep fried banana? How's that go? That's some Indiana State Fair shit right there. I've never been to a state fair. They sell very expensive food there, don't they? There's a hole in the middle of these. Alright. Let's not fuck around and find out, shall we? Let's just get to the end. Alright, there's a hammer on this one. That's like trying to trick you in by fucking with your depth perception. Oh, it's all... Oh no, this is gonna fuck me in the ass. Oh shit. I gotta mentally prepare myself for this. Plants vs. Zombies came out on the DS, that's right, I played it. I bought it when it was brand new and played it. It was a good time. I remember beating the game with my brother and then watching the Sunflower exit song, and then me and my brother went and memorized the song and then sang it to my mom and my sister, and then they tried to record us and then we shut down. We were like, we're not gonna let you record us sing this. We did this one time, we're not doing it again. You never seen a bagel restaurant, but you did eat a donut. It was seamless to Homer's, however. Interesting. Because yeah, here on the West Coast, it's a phenomenon I haven't seen before. It's just because there's a place called Einstein. There's a chain called Einstein Bagels, and I've never been inside, but I imagine. I don't know what it's like, but I imagine they just sell bagels with a smear of cream cheese on it, and there's probably different flavors of cream cheese and bagels, and probably coffee. I wouldn't be surprised if they sold coffee. I'm just interested because I'm like, that's not really, you know, because usually I'm like, oh, Chinese food, that makes sense. Oh, hamburgers, yeah, I get it. Cooking a hamburger is kind of a pain in the ass. That makes sense. You know, it splashes grease everywhere, even if, like, you cook it on, like, a warm skillet, it's still, you know, you don't want to make that shit. Just buy a hamburger from McDonald's. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. But, like, a bagel and cream cheese, you know? I don't know about that. It's like, it's kind of like how all these places sell grilled cheese. Do not fall. Do not fall. I was not mentally prepared for the task ahead. Stop. Please, God, please. Oh, yeah, now we're cooking. It's all FNAF's fault. The fan art of Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't believe Boring Person has a FNAF OC, and it kills children. Sweet and crispy. Bread? Hello, Scott Gimmer. Cool name. Every time I see your name, I'm like, dang, that's crazy. Sloppy Nutties just joined the server. That's crazy. That's a good name. What is this? It's poison. It's a teleporter. Fuck. Ooh, what's going on with the glass? Really introducing me to a couple of new things. That's a reverser, isn't it? You want me to go down, reverse to the other side? What the fuck kind of drop is this? Good God in heaven. No way. No way! Oh my fucking God. And then you go down into that teleporter. Okay, I got it. Jesus Christ, that's scary. But it's not something that I couldn't figure out on my own. I am just a boy, after all. There's a coin in there that I do not care about. But we need to go in there and then drop down. Gotcha. They're getting real tricky with it on me, man. Finally, another sticker. Oh, I had to go down the other way because there's a slide! Shit. Markiplier says the lore? You know, I never watched Markiplier when I was younger. I still am not subscribed to Markiplier at all. He seems like a very cool guy, though. He seems like somebody who really enjoys what he does and has a good time doing it. Has he killed anybody yet? He also looks like the kind of guy that would kill his family. Alright, I need to go down the other side and take the scenic route. Grab that Angria Land sticker. Teleport, hit this corner like a boss. Hit the corner like a boss. I've still never used that nomenclature either. I feel weird. Markiplier is a real good guy? Yeah, he seems like a stand-up dude. That's what I call a fallout. I see. I see. I'm not on level 30, I'm on level 23. I don't know why it says level 30. I don't have the FNAF characters OC. The fan art lead me to Furry's OC and stuff, and I studied that there's more cute OC, which I liked. The rest is history. He does Markiplier is a real good guy. You never watched him? I used to back in the day, but not anymore. Yeah, I don't know. When I was growing up, I watched a lot of Rooster Teeth and Let's Play and Achievement Hunter and stuff like that. I kind of wish I did watch Markiplier, though. He seems to be way cooler. I'm really craving that cinnamon roll, man. You can't put these sweets... Ugh. This is why I can't have sweets, you know? Why I can't have desserts. Because every time I'm like, I really don't want to eat a meal right now, but I really do want like 600 calories worth of sugar. My weakness. I have not hit a spike in years. I forgot they shatter you like a jawbreaker. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, down and around. Over. Take the fan up. This the strawberry sunburst that's going on in the background. The strawberry starburst that's going on in the background is kind of fucking with my eyes. Oh god. Juicy. Juicy. You knew FNAF as a child, which led you to search for high-quality horror genre. Interesting. I didn't watch a lot of horror when I was younger. What did I watch when I was younger? Star Wars? A lot of Star Wars. But I'm not really a movie guy. I did go see movies. My dad take us to go see movies, but I don't remember much of it. Fucking, that's a wild pop-off, dude. You gotta get some speed, and then you gotta run past the hammer and not hit the spikes? Why do they hate me? You play the earlier levels are like fun. You go around the racetrack with the ball. But now it's like, you gotta take it slow, you gotta do stuff like this. Like, no, man, I just wanna go real fast with my ball around corners. I was signing up for Monkey Ball, and I got balanced. No, but have you ever played Phasmophobia? It's a real fun game. You should try it. Maybe do a live about the game. I can teach you if you want. I do know of Phasmophobia. God, I can't believe I'm like 26, 27 now. I can't believe I'm that old. I never thought I'd make it past fucking 18, dude. Every day in fucking high school, I was just like, I'm just gonna die. You know, I'm done with this. I didn't really have any reason to die. I'm just like, well, I don't really want to do anything, you know? Holy shit. You remember seeing other fan FNAF games? Oh yeah, I was never really into Five Nights at Freddy's. Matt Pat? I don't know. I saw a little bit of game theory when I was younger, and I was like, this is not for me, man. don't really care about theorems. Lore has always interested me, though. I think people like find something that they like, and then they like pick a, and then they get interested in the lore and stuff like that. But I was more into like Star Wars and the Elder Scrolls and stuff like that. Oh no, they fucked me. They fucked my ass. One of these will take me to where I need to go. The other will slap me in the nuts. Maybe not. Okay. You need to take me where you need to go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yamcha. I could go down. There are 3 teleporters there. Can I just go forward? Damn. Okay, so it's not forward then. All the while, I still have all the potential in the world to just fall off. Damn. I gotta sneeze, man. Something like that. Just PlayStation 2 cars and more cars and baking with grandma. Dang. Yeah, I had PlayStation 2 as well. PlayStation 2 kicked ass. Still kicks ass. I don't care about the coins. Just get me out of here. Into the sunset. Wow, alright, yeah, thank God. We're finally changing color palette. My eye is just like instantly adjusted, and it like gave me a massive headache for a second. The only moment I was truly scared for the first time was when you first played Slenderman. That's very funny. I think like the first time I was really scared from like a piece of media. In real life, you know, you just get scared of the dark naturally, and then all the bugs that exist. Was watching a movie called The Descendant, where it's about like these 6 girls that go spelunking, and then they get owned by a bunch of like ghouls and like wendigos and stuff like that. Scared the hell out of me. Less so about the ghouls and the goblins and stuff like that, and more so the spelunking part. Spelunking scares the hell out of me, dude. I'd rather give a speech in front of like 25,000 people than go fucking spelunking, man. Wow. Wow. Upside down hammer into a rotund. Over the rotund. Into a side wall, but which side? This side. Spelunking is so scary. I guess somebody's making like a game about spelunking. About Nutty Putty Cave. Slenderman stresses me out back then. Yeah, it seemed like when those types of games first started, I needed to go to the other side. Gotcha. So I can't just cheat my way around. Excellent. It seems like when those games first started getting popular, they did look like they scared the hell out of people. Find my 8 pages. Find my 69 pages. It kills you. The hammers kill you. He's right. The stress was probably the fact that you couldn't look back. When spelunking, yeah, that as well. Being cramped in a tight space, awful. I have like the opposite of agoraphobia. I'm like agoraphilic. I've always loved the, that's part of the reason why I thought about moving to the Midwest as well. Because, like, the Great Plains is just, like, this big, empty fucking space. And I was like, that's cathartic, you know? I don't care about driving, but, like, being able to walk around such large, vast openness is, like, fantastic. You have to go down. Oh, where does this go? Ooh, this is frightening a little. Just gonna pop me onto there. Oh, almost got my ass. Is that the real scary stuff that you should be worried about? Gotta cook some rice? Alright, boring person, thanks for popping in. Still in school, by the way, but I'm just out. Freedom, as they would say. Well, welcome to the I don't know. What do I call this? Welcome to the simulacra, I guess. Welcome back to the simulacra. No, no, no. Where do I go? 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 They want me to pop off onto that platform there? I get you. I get you. I can smell what the rock's cooking. My depth perception really is coming in clutch here. Alright, now where do we go from here? Do they want us to hit that teleporter? I need to... I was gonna say be back over there, but that's not right. I think they do want me to go full speed at that teleporter. So we have to back it up, not get hit by the hammer. Alright. I'm bad. Upside down is so tough. Farewell, furry stranger. Don't worry, Graham, I'm in the Discord. Happy way there if you want. Can't say I will or will not. Alright, I'll give this one more good go, and then I'm gonna take a break and eat some dinner, which is gonna be cinnamon roll tonight. I have like a lot of leftovers. I bought some katsudon today from the H Mart across the street. And I ate half of it because like they put like 2,000 calories they put 2 meals in those fucking containers, so. Alright. They want me on the outside. Okay, well, there's my good go. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go microwave some cinema rolls. And then I will eat my dinner. Watch this. Watch this ad. Do you guys prefer ducks or Minecraft footage? Dinner stream, so it would seem. Make ramen for dinner? I only have beef ramen. I don't really want beef ramen. I mean, I guess I could pop across the street real quick, but it's gonna take me like 10 minutes. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to get down my elevator, find the ramen flavor that I want to eat, and then pop back up the elevator. No, that is a good idea. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow for Mass Effect. But if I start trying those flavors on that wall, then I'm gonna want to record it and make like a video out of it or something. Anyway, I'll be right back. Minecraft 3? I only have ducks. But I guess if you want to watch Minecraft, you can watch Minecraft. Alright, I'll be right back. decided to microwave both of the 2 cinnamon rolls that I have left because I'm a fat bastard. I'm a fat bastard. Can you give me some exercise tips? You're trying to get swole. No, I'm a femboy. My desire is not to be a large gentleman. My desire is to be a small gentleman. I can give you tips on how to be thin and small. Sit on the ground and gunch over as much as possible, and don't work out, and don't eat. I don't like it when you say that, though. Do. Like man, hello hero. What's up? Hello hero Atsuki. I'm eating my. Hang on, I want to watch the Minecraft parkour and Subway Surfers gameplay along with you. I have to move that off my screen. You're the stick? Hang on. Hot. What do, Is it good? Yeah. It's a cream cheese cinnamon roll. So it's like a cream cheese, frosting or icing melted over it. He finished the parkour. What do people usually talk about during eating streams? I'm not a yapper, you know? I'm just not that kind of guy. I need something stimulating that I can talk about. I can't just talk about nothing like they do. I have to say something like, I don't know. Maybe I should just read Reddit. Wait. Maybe I should roll my ball around. Man, I checked before I started the stream and I was at like 303 subscribers on YouTube, and now I'm at 312. That's insane. Watching that number cantanker that far forward is like, it took me forever to get 10 subscribers, and then it took me like less than 2 hours to get 10. That's wild, man. That's wild. That's so insane. Odd combo, but he doesn't miss a jump. He's the best. No, I think he misses a jump. I think at some point he misses a jump. I don't remember where, but I think he does. I think at the honeybees he misses a jump. He's... Don't give him too much credit. Do I know TF2 freaks? No, I don't think I do. What the hell is going on? Every time I look back, he's doing something different. There's never a point where I'm like, oh, I remember this spot. Which is weird, because it's only like 30 minutes of footage. Congrats, bro. Sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was bragging. It's just... You know... You stay small for so long, and then it starts to go up, and then it compounds. You know, the numbers start to compound. It's wild. It's like scary. Used to be the biggest thing in 2014 TF2? I don't remember that. Hang on. Because I started playing TF2 in 2013. Also known as Team Fortress 2 monsters. Gmod monsters are made of Gmod, are bizarre creatures with incredible abilities. Is this where Vagineer comes from? And Brutal Christian Sniper? It is! And Painus Cupcake. Oh, this is where... I was wondering where they got the Freak Fortress bosses from. Oh shit, I didn't know about this. Yeah, I started playing in like 2013, but I guess I never really started consuming the media until a lot later. I guess until I found out about like Stir and Germa when they were playing TF2, and then I was like, oh, there's like a whole, you know, there's like a whole like SFM style community, and there's like gamers and stuff. I see. Vagineer is by far the oldest prop TF2 monster. He first appeared in a YouTube video on December 31st, 2008. Team Fortress 2 came out when? In 2007? Damn, not a year later, and this guy was like, here. Not a year later, and this guy was like, here's one of the most long-lasting things you've ever seen in this game in your life. Fascinating. It's hidden community. That just tells me my channel might grow soon. Glad to hear it, Scott. I mean, I'm not the most entertaining guy, so it shouldn't be too hard for people to like grow their channel, you know? Every time I'm on Reddit, I get recommended posts by like a small YouTube channel, like r/small YouTube channels or whatever it is, and then like r/ like YouTube channel like help and stuff like that or whatever it is. And every time it's like, it's people posting like, oh, I got like 10,000 followers in like 1 month, and I was like, wow, I could never do something like that. They never post their channel, of course, but some animators keep it alive to this day, specifically Gary's mod. That's very funny. But you know, without those guys, you'd probably never get guys like El Toro 64. Because he's really pushing the limit on what you can do with the Team Fortress 2 body. What you can do with a man's body. It was very funny. Damn, this shit is hot. I have like, my microwave has like a sensor, function. And I always use it to cook my food because it's like perfect at it, but damn, these cinnamon rolls contain a lot of heat. Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Crazy Scout Finn is almost doing the same, yeah. I saw Crazy Scout Finn when he started making stuff. I was like, oh, this is kind of like he's trying to cop El Toro's vibe, but it seems like he's come a long way since he started. So I remember, you ever see Costamine, Graham? You ever see any video by Costamine? I remember when that guy first started out, because I used to like every day I would toil around the what's that one back when I was a trader in Team Fortress 2, that one popular website where people go to trade stuff. Well, it was one of them, and they do like giveaways. They do like self-hosted giveaways. And Costamine used to always be making giveaways and posting stuff in there. And that's where he posted like one of his first videos. He posted like, I remember him making like all kinds of giveaways that said he wanted to get into like SFM and Gmod and stuff like that, and then he posted it there, and I was like, wow, he's come a long way since he started too. I'm like, damn, you can really go far when you have some patience with your own skill set. Burning my tongue ASMR, yeah, my throat is on fire right now. El Toro is my favorite because his vids are always unhinged, but somehow there's a plot. It's very cool. El Toro is very good at what he does. Very entertaining stuff. It takes fucking forever for him to make a video, though. Because he works in, like, Gmod, and he's just basically stop-motion animating everything. You know, I remember when guys like the Winglet started out. And he did, like, oh... He's done some fucking... his animations have been really good. You know, I mean, I guess... I guess there is, like, a version of me... I was never really interested in, like, the SFM animations and stuff like that, but... I guess there is, like, a version of me a long time ago that saw that stuff and was like, you know... I think I probably should have got into that stuff when I was a lot younger. Because I had all the time in the world and all the patience and stuff like that, so I kind of wish I was interested in doing that stuff, because it looks so fun. Look how far those guys have come now, you know? The thing with animation, though, is that it doesn't pay off very well, it seems. It seems like animation does not pay very well. It takes fucking forever. Stuff like that. But they make it look good. Never expected people to get crazy good at stop motion once you discovered that side of YouTube. The thing with that is that, you know, this is what happens when you foster a community, because all of this is because of, you know, a lot of the animation stuff that we have, a lot of the voice synthesizing and all the great animators we have is because Valve hosted the Saxies for a couple of times, you know? They actively wanted you to use their tools to make and go and do these things. It's kind of like how Bethesda has a robust modding community for games like Skyrim and Fallout and stuff like that. It's because they actively go out and they want you to do these things, you know? So it's just like anytime like a developer gives a damn about their game, you really get like great stuff. The problem is that, well, one of the biggest problems is that it's all free labor, you know? For animators, you could just host a YouTube channel. But take Paradox for instance. All of they have like a very active modding, one of the most active modding communities in games like Hearts of Iron 4 and Stellaris and stuff like that. The problem is that it's all free labor. It's all not script work, but what's it called? I forgot what the term is. Spec work. But yeah, we've come a long way. Come a long way. When I was younger, I started really getting into 3D modeling with Blender and stuff because it was so easy to access and you could do it on the school computers. You know, I figured out how to rip open Team Fortress 2 and get the player files out of it and then put those into Blender and make some like images and stuff like that. I don't think I have any of that stuff anymore, but I barely remember any of the skills. Like if I open Blender right now, there's no way I'd be able to do anything. I used to edit my videos in Blender. Because Blender at the time had like one of the most robust free video editors, which is not saying much. But now I just use DaVinci Resolve because my computer's a lot more powerful. They were never your childhood, yours was Minecraft videos? There you go. It's never been, that's the thing, man, it's so nice nowadays, because it's never been easier and people have never been more inspired than they are today. Like any kid can pick up a video editor and like their favorite software, and it took forever for me to find out how to rip a model out of like a game, but now you can just go onto like Sketchfab and download any video game model. It's fantastic, and it's gonna be like fully rigged. You don't have to rig anything yourself. You can animate it right. You can import it and animate it right then and there. It's awesome. It's cool as hell. Maybe the animators play a huge role in keeping the game community alive. Exactly. Every little bit helps, you know? Everything from the whales that actively give Valve money to keep the servers running to the animators who basically run advertisements for the game itself, you know? It's a whole ecosystem. I'm just glad Team Fortress 2 is still alive, you know? I got lucky, you know? A lot of people's childhoods, they do stuff and then it runs out, but nowadays, you know, you can play Minecraft or TF2 or Roblox and that stuff never goes out of style. It's awesome. What do you think is harder, animating or editing, considering you have the skills? For me, animating, because I don't really have very many skills in animating. Editing is easy. Very boring, but very easy. I imagine everything's a lot easier to do today nowadays anyway, because like there's a tutorial for everything. Like if you can imagine doing something, there's probably like a tutorial for it. On like YouTube, it's great, you know? Like I can open up DaVinci Resolve, I can open up Google and search for like different like if I want like a transition effect that I imagine but I don't know how to animate, I can Google that and then I can get like a template for it even. Like I don't even have to open up the sliders or anything or like the keyframes. I can just get a template and then insert the stuff that I want now. It's so great. It's so fantastic. It does, of course there's always the negative side of like everybody's making slop, but you know, I mean, I'd rather a sloppy world with like everybody I'd rather a sloppy world where everybody can access the slop than such like than trying to like nail it off as like a prestigious category, because it's not. You know, there is no prestige. There is no more prestige categories. That was the promise of cutting off all those kings' heads back in the day. Yeah, if I had to say though, animating is probably a lot harder than editing. Editing, you know, because I could just, if I wanted like change the color contrast on stream, I could just throw an LUT on top of it. And if you're hand animating, you gotta sit there for like hours on end. Like time consumption is also a factor of difficulty. Almost the first time I was intrigued by the fact some animations out of pure passion. Yeah. Sometimes you just see people make incredible animations and you're like, holy fuck, I want to do that, you know? You're like, holy shit, that's some of the best stuff I've ever seen. Like, I remember, like, my favorite Team Fortress 2 animation, like, a long time ago, it's probably different now, but, was Turbulence. I remember when Turbulence came out in, like, 2016-ish, I think? And, maybe? I thought it was, like, the greatest animation, and it wasn't even a finished product. I was like, dude, this is so fucking cool. Well, I mean, even, like Valve even told, here's the thing, man, Valve made the Meet the series all in SFM. You could literally use SFM, and they used SFM to make the Meet the series, you know? So it's just like they're literally telling you, here's what you can do with this software, go fucking crazy. You know, how is that not gonna inspire generations and generations of animators? Potato back, welcome back, Potato. I am currently eating my cinnamon rolls. They're very hot, so I haven't been taking bites. We've just been perplexing about video game communities and stuff. Speaking of Google, do you use that AI overview thing they got? I've seen a lot of people conclude their searches with that. I don't know how to feel about AI. I've always felt, especially now, that Google is like using it. It's like at the top of the bar. Like when you punch it in a computer, it shows up as like the first search or whatever. As far as I'm concerned, they've always had that like Google summary thing. When you search for something, they give you like a summary of the topic you're searching up. As far as I'm concerned, AI is just like a label that they slapped onto that. So yeah, I guess I do. I've always used the summary feature that Google has. I guess it, you know, unless I really want to do like an in-depth research for like a simple question of like what is like 16 ounces to what, you know, what is like 16 ounces in liters, you know, that's perfect. I don't have to dig any deeper. I don't have to go to like a Wikipedia page or open a website or anything. Gotta go. I hope you subscribe to Markiplier. He's real cool. He also does the podcast called Distractable. Listen to it and prepare to be distracted. Enjoy the show. Gotcha, Scott Gamer. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. You're back, Birdie? Hello, Birdie. Speaking of Google, do you use that? Oh, yeah. My bad. Reading like 6 things over again. Hang on. My VLC is fucking me. Maybe off topic, but am I enjoying myself? Yeah. I was just gonna roll a ball around for this stream and then eat dinner, so. I'm still perplexing about which direction I should take the channel, you know? I'm still trying to refine it out. I do want to do more modded gameplay content on my channel, on my YouTube channel, and then for streams, I want to do more multiplayer content, you know? Because I loved, you know, like I said, I loved watching RT Game when he first started. He was making videos that were like, oh, 50 people join this Minecraft server and they eat each other's asses. Let's see what happens. It's basically like Mr. Beast style stuff. But not like the game stuff, but more like 50 people join me in a video game and we go crazy with it. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon, the original version has like a multiplayer feature. It would be crazy to one day play that with you guys. Like that would be wild. And then just build a park. I've seen YouTube videos of that and I'm like, that looks so fun. And I'd like to do that on stream. I wouldn't make a video about it. I might make shorts about it though. I'm just perplexing about what you know, when you care about something, you're always thinking about it. Even in like especially like, if it's something you really care about, you think about it in like a critical light. So I'm never really happy with where I'm going, but I had to pick a direction, you know? Might need an editor. Can you be my editor? I don't know how to edit long videos. It's hard for me. I will not be your editor, Scott. Sorry. You seem like a cool guy, but my recommendation would be to learn how to edit videos if this is something that you want to do. It will make your life a lot easier. Or just have a lot of money. Hello, Armored. What's up? Yeah. What am I eating? I'm eating a cinnamon roll. I don't know if Graham is eating. This might be too much. Cinnamon rolls. I shouldn't have bought this cinnamon roll, man. It's good, but like... it's too much. You breathing air, if that counts? It does. No, I have to go for real. When you just said about the editor part, it just popped in my head like, oh no, maybe I can ask this guy for help with editing and stuff. No thanks. You tired, Birdie? Take a nap. Go to sleep. Take a snooze. Have like a sheep. I'll just be really quiet and boring so that you go to bed. Hang on, I can't get this. Are cinnamon rolls made with like donut dough? No, that's what it feels like. No. There's also Tournament of Open CTD, yeah. From Spiffing Brit, and it's intense? Yeah. Open TTD is like multiplayer and stuff like that. But it's just like, yeah, I do want to play like, I don't know, like Minecraft with everybody. But it's hard, I don't know, because I don't have the viewership numbers yet to like wrangle a bunch of people together into like a Call of Duty, like a 200 player Call of Duty zombie server, you know? No matter how fun that would be. Or like modded Left 4 Dead where it's like 30 players in one server. But so that stuff's probably gonna have to come later. I do, however, want to play a lot of modded content on my YouTube channel. but I'm not sure what to play first. Because there's just so many good mods out there. I mean, I guess a good first video for modded content is the Morrowind, the Morrowind McDonald's place. Morrowind fast food. You had soup, however? Fills a lot in a small serving? Yeah. Especially when you put, like, sawdust in it. And it's an animation. You just finished making one after 7 hours? Damn, Armor. What kind of animation are you making? Thank you, Alert, for the warning. I will end my stream post-haste. Funnily enough, I'm editing right now, but ideas for what I want to add are slow and tedious. I feel that. I just stopped having a purpose. In most of my videos, I just stopped having, like, a story to tell. Other than the game itself. There's the Discord server to... Yeah, there is the Discord server to meet up with other viewers. Don't advertise in the... Don't advertise in the server, though. I'll kill you. Plants vs. Zombies theme's going crazy. Yeah, this guy is Minecrafting all over my face. Oh, you made the worst map. Oh, I see, Atlas. I see. Oh, Atlas, the worst commercial on Earth. Hang on. The worst commercial on Earth. If I were Donkey Kong, I would just punch King K. Rool in the mouth. Roblox animation, pretty childish, I think. You always get weird reaction because of the fact that you're a grown-ass man making animation in Roblox since people consider it a child's gamer, so to speak. Yeah. That sounds about right. You'll probably get that reaction, but... they don't actually know! How could they know? You are just an animator, after all. Baki is almost as bizarre as JoJo? It seems like it. Anytime I've seen, like, somebody post Baki on, like, Twitter and stuff like that, it seems, like, insane. I'm like, this show's about, like, punching people, right? Never watched either? Neither have I. I haven't watched a second of JoJo's or Baki. Because a big thing about like consuming media is that like you never really get to see, like, when you're watching like a show or like an animation or like a movie or reading a book, people, you know, you can't, it's hard for people to show you the boring parts of it. They only show you the eye-catching stuff. So you never really know what you're getting into. Like the boring, like the eye-catching stuff is important. But the boring parts are more important because everybody has a level of boringness that they put up with, you know? Like, for me... excuse me, sorry. Like, my favorite anime of all time is... Space Dandy. And Space Dandy's fun and nice, but some episodes suck ass. but I'm willing to put up with those episodes because it's like my favorite show of all time. It's pretty much the same with everything. There is at least a part of everything that drags onward, unless you're watching literally like TikToks and YouTube shorts over and over and over all day. Then it's literally the perfect form of media. Which is just all hype moments and aura farming. But you can't be doing that all the time. Sometimes you want to watch something with a little more depth to it, you know? You know, what do your friends talk about? It's hard to talk to people about like TikToks and YouTube shorts, but it's a lot easier to talk to people about what show they've seen. Yujiro gave a man a good Diddy treatment. Wow. The manga though? I've only heard about the imaginary food plot scene. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that where they sat on like a roof somewhere and they're just eating fake food. I was like, man, this show seems pretty good. Should have watched some tutorials on how to edit on DaVinci since I've just started dragging around clips. Well, the best way to learn is to hop into it, but DaVinci Resolve does have like a good tutorial series on their website. You can learn about how to use like Fusion and stuff like that. It's crazy. Shit takes a lot for 5 minutes of content. Ain't that the truth? I was editing a video before I started the stream today, and when I'm editing it, when I'm making a video, and I have like a hype moment or like an aura farm, I have a stream deck that I have a marker button set up to it. So whenever something happens, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna hit the marker button. But when you're editing these things, you have to go back between each marker, and I had like 20 markers to just cut up. You know, basically just shorts content that I cut together into a video. And it took me like an hour. I was like, fuck. There's only like 15 of these things. This took me an hour? Of course, I was watching It's Always Sunny in the background, but... Shift the topic to Steel Ball Run Saga being animated. I do not know what Steel Ball Run Saga is. Is that an anime about... like a ball dropper? Or is that another soccer anime? You might need to hurry while the hype is still around. Yeah, if you're gonna make an animation about it, gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Unless you're a TF2 animator, then you gotta be slow. You have to be slow. It's like another JoJo plot, I see. It's an anime about a crippled guy defeating the President of America. Isn't that just Metal Gear Solid? Alright, I finished. I'll be right back. I'll put my dishes away. Damn. Whew, I was, oh god, I was getting DP'd by those cinnamon rolls, let me tell you. Alright, I think I'm done with this game for now. Idle for 20 minutes, but what I did see was... what's it called? Case opening simulator is very funny. I saw... why did the music stop? Oh, it didn't. Very quiet. I saw what's it called? Marble Run. Marble Run is what I want. It's like Marble Run Simulator. Marble Run Tycoon. That's what I want. We're gonna build a Marble Run tower. You can't see the game because you don't get to look at the game. Only I get to look at the game. Okay. We're loading the world. We're gonna try one of these out. I'm never good at these tycoon games, but the president is flamboyant, however, and a stand user. He's gay. He's gay and he has a summon. Much like most presidents. Not gonna share that rolls? I pounded those rolls away. My name is Mr. Marble, and on this plot of land you will build a marble tycoon. To get started, you need a floor, so press that green button to get started. Alright, I want to see... Alright, well the floor was pretty easy to install. I'm the pink tycoon. Can I change my color? I guess I'll be pink. Follow the arrows pointing you towards the next green button. You can turn this off by clicking the... Huh? Alright, that was pretty simple. And then a blue dropper. Oh, there's my marble. Yes. Yes. It just rolls the marbles down. Very good, very good. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Hang on, I need $3. I need to get my $3 somehow. Do I have to pick up the marble? It's dropping twosies. Not what I want. Where do I go to pick up my money? The cash machine. Gotcha. Each marble run will be more crazy and earn you more cash. Build more droppers and decoration to build your dream marble tycoon. I've been ball pilled lately. Yes, good. Good. Roll my balls, roll. My balls are rolling. Virtually. Makes me imagine when we will be able to port digital data to real life. When we're gonna be 3D printing cigarettes. We're gonna be 3D printing 500 cigarettes, he says. Good, good. My red ball is complete. Then I can get a second funnel here. The gold upgrader, 39 Robux. That's not gonna happen. 1.5. Oh, this is the gold upgrader right there? Interesting. How about some boxes? Yellow dropper and boxes. Give me the dropper so I can get more money. Damn, 20 bucks. Look at it go. Sheesh. That's a lot easier to get than the 10. That one's shorter than the 10. Superhero Tycoon, the ATM thingy, bro. Minimum wage experience, yeah. Teleport menu, auto collect. Those all cost Robux. And then this is where you go if you want to see other people's stuff. I'm not gonna talk to that gentleman, he seems pretty sus. That guy over there is fishing. Hang on. Let's get the pink dropper. We're gonna get all the droppers first before we invest in boxes. I guess I can build boxes. I don't know what I get for having boxes, though. Was that just decor? I guess that makes sense. Oh, what is that, 80? 30. That 30 goes on forever. See, that 10 is longer than the 20. Hell, maybe that 2 is longer than the 20. Expanding my tycoon. Oh, a secondary platform, I see. Oh, carpet? Well, I gotta get the pillars. Now we're cooking. I kind of want this to be open air though, so just sort of leave it incomplete. Yes, carpet. Carpeting. I guess we'll build walls. And windows. And 2 pillars. And pillars too. Lots of pillars. We need as many pillars as possible. Bundle extension, good. More boxes, give me the dropper first. Oh, how much is that one? Bam. Now instead of the balls, we manage the balls. Instead of being the ball, we're managing our balls. I hope you understand this. Because if you don't, we'll have to kill you. The jump coil. Purple dropper is 250. Look at that thing. 50. 50. That one has a long way to go. That $40 one is fast as fuck. Look, the 50 doesn't even hit the funnel before the next one spawns. Jeez. I don't wanna buy your gold dropper. Generic jump scare? I saw him pop in. Is he gonna come over here and say hi? A door. I put a door up so nobody's allowed inside. Well, it's green now, so anybody's allowed inside. Bobucks or Robux? I don't know what a Bobuck is. Missed when Roblox was silly and random. Now we only got metaverse and weirdos on there. That is true, Quasar. That's why I preferred obstacle courses when I was a lot younger, because you could just hop into like an obby. Hello, Frank. Hello. Sorry I didn't see you. I'm not paying attention to my TikTok right now. You love my spheres? Sorry, Frank. What's up? Yeah, Roblox does seem like... It was a lot more fun. It was a lot more fun when I was younger, I'll tell you that much. It's fun now, but like... It was definitely a little better when I was a wee lad. Mostly because... Sorry. Sorry, I'm dying. Mostly because, I was a child. And, two... I mostly played obstacle courses. Can you join? Yeah, Frank, you sure can. What's my user? My username is Theodore Andromeda. Oh, a basement. My first Roblox game was a YouTuber Tycoon because I saw Dan TDM play it. I get you. Dan also seems like a cool guy. Mostly because of his beef with KSI. He seemed like he came out of that with a lot, you know, looking like a really cool dude. Cash collector. Oh. Oh. More droppings. Lights on. Can I fall in here? Got the boxes. Boxes done. More boxes. Boxes going up. Boxes going up. What is that? $2,000? 2,700 for the donut dropper. Oh, let that one play itself out then. Hang on, let me see. But we need to go upstairs. I don't have $2,700 yet to build the donut dropper, but we can go upstairs. A funnel. Gold upgrader, a candy dropper. Hey, look at this guy. It even comes with a piece of candy. Outside flooring. This is just like Fortnite. Shit. Okay, I think we can build that donut dropper underground now. There's pizza on those boxes. No, never mind, 2,700, my bad. Do I like ramps? Yeah, ramps are pretty cool. Right, they're a lot easier to walk up than stairs, I'll tell you that much. No, if they get too steep, they get really scary. Oh, it is a donut dropper. Hey. What's the next one? Water tanks, 7,500. Dragon dropper, $15,000. Okay. Only 500 bucks on that one, dang. I've got no money. I've got no money, and I must scream. Candy pillars. We're not getting another dropper for a while, huh? Oh shit. We're candy pilled. Gingerbread. Ooh, cupcake dropper. Oh, this one's kind of adorable. Yeah, I like this one. Ooh, cherry. There's a cherry on top. It's a cherry flavored cupcake. Oh, it's going through the window. It's going from outside here through the window. That one's cool. Hang on, I have to like claim these, but there we go. Claim and claim. Oh, bonus cash. That's pretty classic tycoon type of stuff. Sugar dropper. Hey, look at this thing. It goes from over there. Are these just big sugar crystals? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Next floor, or extended floor. We're going over to we're going over the Choco Bridge. Oh, gummy bear dropper. Now we're cooking. Hey. Ooh, I like the candy floor. The candy floor is cool as hell. Turn on the lights finally. Turn on the lights finally. That's just a gold upgrader I don't want. We finally have carpeting. Nice. Boxes. Classic. Fences. Is that, I was gonna say, is that like like OSHA safety fences? Oh, the chocolate dropper, another speed coil. This one has a tunnel. This one looks like a roller coaster tycoon. What's it called? What's that ride called? Like not log flume, but the other one, the dinghy ride. Castle floor. Oh. How much do I need for this one? Dragon dropper, $15,000. $15,000 dues. I suppose I can see what my bot can do. There you go. Play around with a robot. There's not much interesting that's gonna be happening here. We're just gonna be clicking buttons. Oh, I love this floor so much. It's so cozy pilled. It's so Christmas cozy pilled. Christmas candy cozy pilled. Is generic a bot, Graham? Is that what you is that what you've been getting at the whole time? I thought generic was like an actual like person. A bit random, but every time I press the window button, my laptop just starts to lag like I've opened a bunch of Chrome tabs. Jesus, Quasar. That does not sound good. Alright, give me the dragon dropper. This one has a couple little dragons on it. Little dragos. There's a laser dropper. Scary stuff. Boxes, carpets, 50 grand for carpets? I think I'll just piss myself instead. Alright, the stairs should be built. I don't think we can do anything with 12k, but it looks like it's medieval up here is what it said. I'm kind of excited. Castle walls. Oh yeah. Decorations, fencing. Yes, the first funnel, or the funnel extension. Look at this thing. Oh, I'm excited to go up even further. Cash collector. Oh, we can put a cash collector up here, and then a crown dropper. Doo-doo. Well. Doesn't it collect cash from the whole floor? It does. I don't have to keep going back down. Nice. The royal dropper. That's what they call like the prince when he shits. The royal dropper. It's double bonded. Dang, it's twinsing out. Oh, that's two? Two 250s, I think. Oh, a 250 and a 300. Why is there a hole here? Is that for the next set of funnels? The king dropper. Folded around that one as well. Blended into it. Not even longer, just the same speed. Oh, he's barely making it over this hump. Shit, look at this. Dang, that's edgy. Oh, my tea got here. I gotta go pick it up. You sent a friend request, Frank? Alright, well, when I leave this game, I will accept that. Fret not. $5k, a night dropper. The night dropper. Let me grab the boxes first. Too important. Is this a knight? This is my good Sir Knight that we're building? This is basically Parkitect, except I don't have to build anything anywhere. Look at this guy. This guy has a tail. It's a monkey. Monkey knight. And then a dude. Drawbridge? Oh, we're going out. Cloud platform. Funnel extension. Oh, the knight's castle is a little small, huh? Unless this is also part of it. Royal carpet. Oh yeah, that floor was short, dude. There's a gold dropper out here. It's like a half pipe, that's cool. The cloud dropper. Oh, comes from up there and then it goes around. The rainbow. The throne, 20 grand. Well, how about some lights first? Look at this guy. Build the staircase. That takes a little while to build, so... 20 grand, huh? Let's go... I don't remember how much the laser one was, but I imagine it's still very expensive. The throne! Creepy fellow, correct? Ooh, generic? A stranger, I would say. I haven't seen him once. In all the matches he's joined with me, I've never seen him once. Wonder if there's anything to build outside. The laser's 75k, but we can build the water tanks. Finally, we have fresh drinking water. Laser dropper and carpets. Carpets 50k, dude. 50k, brother. Let's walk around outside. See if there's anything outside the building that I can buy. I don't think so. Just a big cube. We're just building a big cube. Bow. Alright, that was everything on this floor, I think? Yeah. The teleport menu. Is this free? No, you have to buy it with Robux. Classic. Have we marbled yet? We have indeed marbled a little, Folsom. We marbled at the beginning of the stream, and now we are fondling the marbles. We are building the marble system instead of marbling itself. I've marbled, I've eaten dinner, and now we are building the marble structure. We got from marble parkour to marble manager. Exactly. We're building a laser floor, but the laser basement is expensive. I have no idea what I just built. A lot of somethings. Here's the funnel extension. This goes out here. And don't tell me it drops down into here. There's no way that makes that drop. My teeth are coated in sugar. And they taste like they're bleeding. But for some reason, that's what cinnamon tastes like to me. We have a mega funnel. Oh, there we go. And then another dropper. How much is this one? $600. It's a big boy. Big boy going down the neon dropper. Dang. It's gonna take a while to do that. Another gold dropper. Gold upgrader. What does this gold dropper look like? Damn, what a mess. Robot dropper is gonna be 25 grand. Get me off the neon floor. I miss the candy floor. Ooh, robots. I'm almost done with the whole complex. We can go play another tycoon, I guess. We can go play Grow a Garden. Cold Fingers and Descent? Cold Fingers and Decent. Like, Cold Fingers and Descent, that's pretty cool. I'm doing okay, Folsom. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Folsom. Glad to see you. How's it been going? Kill anybody? Kill anybody lately? I know guys like you like doing that, so might as well ask. A spaceship is 75 grand. Jump dropper, $35,000. Oh, it has jumps in it, because he's the first of its kind. Oh, you finish it and then you get a rebirth. And then what, you get there faster again? Classic video game logic. Beat the game and then play the video game faster. Beat the video game to play the video game faster. You've been nerfed again? Graham, you're too powerful. They had to, man, they had to. Alright, let's take a look at this. This thing is wild looking. Okay, it starts up there, it goes down, then it jumps. Oh, it only jumps like once. Lame. I got a present though. What's this one? Funnel droppers, 50k. Dang. $50,000 he wants from me. $50,000. $50,000 is what you shall receive, good sir, for the funnel dropper. Oh, ooh. Oh my god, it has to spin around thrice? Damn. That's too much, man, that's too much. Neon dropper on the outside. Oh shit. Do I go to space next? Hopefully. Oh, the next thing to purchase says it's in the basement, I think. They've got like an objective finder for me. Never mind. You burned a spy? Love to see it. You love to see it, folks. Maybe you should ask him to be your friend next time instead of burning it. Instead of lighting him on fire, maybe next time you should ask him to be friends. Or is that not what we do when we see a spy? What do we do when we see the Lord of Spies? Not today, we say. We say, not today. That's Arya Stark, I think. Or what's his name? Whatever his name is. You get it. You know what I'm trying to say. Proud of you. You're dominating the spies? This is so sad. That really built a dropper outside, huh? That's pretty funny. So we should go look at where it's going. Where is it going? I don't think there's like anything like this outside. Hang on, I gotta get up there. Boxes everywhere. Ah! That was scary. My chest sank. It's going to the funnel, I see. Look at all the balls in the funnel! Look at them all. Look at all the balls. Look at all the balls. We were a ball once. No longer. Well, I guess the theme today is balls, so we have to find a game, not really grow a garden, but we have to find something that's related to balls and ball fondling and ball gameplay, etc. With the upper platform and a staircase. Good. We can build the spaceship. Whoa! It's a starfighter. Vrum, 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 and all that. You know what I'm trying to say. Like the 8th time I've said that. So, you know, it's catchphrase. After 8 began, my spy hunt, my team actually started winning. 8 spies? Want a blunt for no conscious reason? I don't smoke, but if I did, I'd be pretty tough. If I smoked, I'd probably be tougher. I think if I smoked, I'd be a pretty tough smoker. Maybe not. I think I'd be a pretty wimpy smoker, actually. More carpets? They just want me to invest in all the carpets. The pirate, yo-ho, and all that. Now that's what I'm talking about. We're about to be on the yo-ho floor. There's a pizza. Staircase 2. Damn, expensive. It's a big investment to get up to the next floor, let alone put lights on the neon floor. As if this floor needed any lights. Yeah, shut up. Just need 20 grand. I just need 20 grand to build a staircase. That's all I need. Hello, boring person. You're a bacon? Not tonight. Oh, hello. 2x cash? The Marble Collector 2. Oh, they don't make it go down more? It's just a collector? That's so lame. Let's see. Oh, that sucks. I kind of wanted another funnel. So I kind of wanted to funnel all into this one and be like a big mess. You know? Look at all the balls down there. What is it? The skeleton dropper. $80,000 to drop skeletons. Let me get the skeleton dropper first. And then we'll go get the laser dropper on the bottom floor. He's already consumed by space crack. Space crack. Someone space crack and start smoking. That's a good one. It's a giant skull. Yar, yo-ho, yar, and all that. Yar, and yo-ho, and yar, I hear. Wait, it's only 2K? Man, that's not a lot, Mr. Skellington. Mr. Skellington, that's not a lot. Well, let me go back downstairs. These are two different money machines, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they aren't. Ooh, the last one in this room? No, there's a platform. There's a second floor. And then the fish... Oh, fish dropper? Now we're cooking. Oh god, that looks like ass. Do-do-do. Well, I can claim this present and get like a bunch of money. Up. Up. Go, 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 up. Go, 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 up. Ooh, treasure. Yo-ho! Yo-ho, me land lovers! Me hearties. Can you get a friend request, Scott Gimmer? Yeah, go for it. You feel free to shoot me a friend request. What tickles my funny? What tickles my fancy? Well, I've been watching a lot of It's Sunny in Philadelphia, so some very crass stuff, apparently. Usually when characters are playing other characters, that's usually my go-to. Like my favorite American Dad character is Roger. He's just so quirky. He's just a boy. Walls, windows, decorations, put it all up. Now we're beach thriving. You go out onto the roof, nothing out here, except this guy. Carpets, yummy. Pillars 2? If Pillars 1 was so good, why isn't there a Pillars 2? Upper floor. Oh, a ladder onto the next floor. I spee. It's a beach upgrade. Barrels, classic PewDiePie reference. Mystic Hunter 693. Gotcha, Scott Gimmer. Please don't post your username in my chat. I'll give you this one off. Do it again, and I'll have to time you out. I will not be friending you, by the way. Feel free to friend me. Why do we have to do this every time, Graham? When I burn multiple spies, turning them into French fries. Oh, delicious. Turning them into overcooked baguettes. Here's my beach. They put a bunch of sand on a roof and called it a beach. Life's a beach, I hear. The ocean. How about a ladder? Is this the second floor of Pirates? It is. Two different droppers here. Adventure and plunder. Oh, and there's a hole here. And then it goes all the way over? Damn. It's crowded up here. How about windows too? Oh, forego the ladder. Fences have been built. 60k for an ocean? That's all it costs to build an ocean nowadays. They won't even let you build an ocean for cheap. Roblox players flock to me, and because I somehow try to keep this chat active. Well, you're doing God's work, Graham, and I thank you for that. Roblox players flock to me is also a very funny one. It's interesting how you can just play Roblox and then people will just show up. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, isn't there like 10,000 people streaming Roblox right now? I guess they're not playing with their balls, so I understand. They're not playing with their balls. I get it. Hello, Mika Dragon. Fire but backwards. Huirifle. That's the fun of it? I guess that's true, Graham. Faded together. Faded together as extremely boring people. Palm trees and a deck. One wall decoration. Wait, how much is this one? 2.5k? Watch it go around in a big circle? This is getting silly. Holy shit, it's Francisco Posadas. Hello. I am not an accelerationist, but I thank you for your work, good sir. Thank you for your writings. My favorite Posada quote is, I've read all 8 volumes of Capital. I know Capital better than Stalin. I've read all 8 volumes, or whatever. However that quote goes. Hang on, I gotta find that quote. It's so good. That quote is so good. Let me see. Posadas. Read all volumes of Capital. Quote. Here we go. This is so good. Hang on. No, access denied to the Socialist Resistance website. Where is it? Oh no, he's a trot, right. Where is it? I don't remember what the quote was, but the website says, I read all 3 volumes of Marx's Capital. Not to be outdone, Posada shouted that he had read all 6. Oh, so good. That's so good. That's such a good quote. You're in school? I can't believe they named you Posadas, brother. Let me see. Where am I going? They want me to go underground. What did I just build? Something? You're gonna run some errands for a bit? Gotcha, Quasar. Have a good time. The shenanigans are inevitable. No spy here. Bolsteam, you really hate spies, don't you, buddy? I mean, I get it. But like, the alternative is pyro? Really? Like, come on. We can do better. It's kind of like, I don't know. Kind of like throwing the baby out with the bathwater, don't you think? You're trading away one moral sin for another. Being French and then playing pyro. Like, it's not worth it. Despite the fact that you main spy? Wow, this guy plays spy and pyro. Dude, that's obnoxious. Bolson, you're so obnoxious. Adventure dropper. Oh, they're dueling droppers, I see. I understand. Don't check the bridge downstairs, by the way. The bridge downstairs? Do you have a boy waiting outside for me? I shall not do that then. I need $160,000. Wish I had $160,000. Never mind, it rained. Wow. Sorry, Quasar. I wish it would rain here. Is it? No, hang on. Let me see, actually. If it's raining, I'll open my blinds. But apparently it doesn't rain in fucking Seattle in the summers, which is like awful. Because that's like one of the reasons why I moved here, is to be able to sit next to my window, my apartment window, and just enjoy the rain. Although it does look like it's gonna be cloudy over the next couple of days, so I'm pretty happy about that. You like being a French pyro? Insane. He runs back burner as pyro? He runs jetpack joyride and back burner. God. Scrumbly bumbo, my dude. Scrumbly bumbo. There you go. Couple more dudes in the dropper. Oh, where's it going? Oh, this green one, and then it takes it over there. I'm speeing! Alright, there's a ship. Ah, a yo-ho quest! We're gonna get a pirate quest. It's a pirate's life for me, I'm told. Excuse me, good sir. What is your quest? Arr, matey, me map led me to your tycoon. You need to help me find the treasure. Will you help me find the treasure? Aye, grand. Me map shows an X somewhere in the spawn area. Find it and you'll be rewarded. Search for an X in the spawn area. Doo-doo-doo. There it is. There she blows. Yo-ho and all that. Ooh, yar treasure. Aha, sand pile map. Return to the pirate. I think if I were a pirate, I'd be fucking killing it. And by it, let's just say, my peanutser. I miss this candy floor. Every time I walk through the candy floor, I'm like, why can't we just infinitely upgrade the candy floor? Yo-ho, good sir. Blimey, ye found the treasure. Pirates don't say blimey. What the hell are you talking about? Maybe they do. And it's another map. There be 5 hidden gems in your tycoon. Find all these gems for me and I'll give ye a grand reward. Aha, they all look like these. Yar, toy floor. Oh, we're building lights. We're building lights and spiral staircases. The toy floor does sound interesting. Maybe it can... Another collector? It's not a funnel anymore. We're not building funnels anymore. We're just building collectors. I'm not happy about this. Everything should be funneled to the bottom. It should take forever for a marble to get to the top to the bottom. That's the whole point. The whole point is that you watch the marble go on like this huge journey, you know? I'm not here to be a capitalist. I'm here to watch the marbles go down. And run the funny numbers. Bottom color blocks. Oh, Tetris time. Toy rocket dropper. Oh, that's a cool one. There, there. You gonna play with your friends in Roblox? Gotcha, Francisco. Have a good time. I love annoying people, which is why I'm going to make a bind that says, hello, you're dead, when I backstab someone. Jesus Christ, man. Might have to ban you for saying that. Does it snow in my area? If so, how's the snow there? I live in the tropics, so I never see snow here. I just moved to Seattle, and I have not seen snow in the city. As I drove up here, though, in the winter, I did see snow in Oregon. Hello, Frank. Welcome back. And the snow was beautiful. Just so he can be the only Frenchman. You gonna go to bed? Gotcha, Folsom. Have a good night. Silly means evil. That's what I've been told. This song reminds me more of, StarCraft 2 than it does RimWorld. You can hear when his finger moves up the guitar. The top color blocks. We're building blocks. We're building with Legos. How much is this one? 4.59 thousand. How do you figure? How do you figure? That silence is eerie. It's jazz cave time. I guess they really want us to build the block walls. Black walls. Ooh, globe. Jesus. I can't wait to try out the chamomile tea. Graham, do you drink tea? Does anybody in chat drink tea? Building out of your brethren? Oh yes. I'm not much of a tea drinker myself, but I'm kind of excited to try some tea. I got some chamomile. They say it's like a sedative where it sort of puts you to sleep. People usually drink it to try to assist in sleeping and stuff like that, but I plan to drink it before I go to work. So that way I'm like lethargic at work. It's kind of like being drunk at work, except you're just sleepy. Oh, black walls fills in between the blocks, I think. The Etch-a-Sketch. Ooh, an Etch-a-Sketch. Delicious. Oh. And then we'll be downstairs with 225. No, we can take the scenic route. Oh, got vertigo. Getting vertigo from these jumps for some reason. Oh, here's a crystal. Got it. You drink tea very often. It's good. What kind of tea do you drink? I'm going for a chamomile tonight. Not like I need help sleeping. That's not something I've ever had a problem with. But, I just need something to relax my throat, you know? After talking, like, all day, every day. I actually stopped talking recently because I've finished a video, so I'm editing it so I don't have to talk. Which is kind of nice. Damn, 41,000 on those drops. Gotcha. Keep that in mind. I guess we'll look for some gems then. Some gemeralds. A little quest while we walk around. Probably hidden amongst the crates, I imagine. The sugared crystals, probably, maybe? If I had to guess, yeah, here's one. I doubt they would hide two on the same floor. A lot of pizza, though. Ton of pizza. That works. Yeah. I don't do the green teas and stuff like that because it's got, like, one, it's got caffeine, so it's like, I don't really need the caffeine. And two, I hear it's not as good for your throat as other stuff could be, so. I instantly thought of, like, menthol, but I guess you're not supposed to do menthol on, like a tender throat. So, I'm glad I read up on it. There's gonna be a crystal on this floor. It seems like they're pretty easy to find so far. But you never know. Oh, there's one. One more. Wait, I wonder if there's one. I don't know if it's gonna be one in the pirate room. It makes sense, but yo-ho and all that. There it is. Sweet. Finished all. Nice. Here you are. Here's your pirate treasure. Shiver me timbers. He found them all. Thank you kindly. Here's your cannonball dropper reward. A cannonball dropper? Shit, man. Look at this. Whoa. It shoots the ball out, right? That's what we're getting at here? It goes boom. Yeah. And then it goes, yeah, in through the window and then into the dropper. Very cool. Very cool. Glad I did that quest. You know, sometimes I think RPGs need more silly side quests. Exactly, Graham, you get it. I've always thought some of the best quest design in RPG history has been like when I was younger, I played a lot of like Adventure Quest and Dragon Fable, and like Dragon Fable Adventure quests are like top tier silly style. Same thing with like RuneScape quests. It's like the early RuneScape quests were basically just for fun, you know? Like, oh, here's like a short little funny story that you can like play while you're skilling. It's just like, oh, that's so cool. It's like, oh, it's silly. We're silly pilled. But you know, yeah, as it goes, as per usual, the most oppressed the most oppressed identity in our society is just a guy trying to be silly, so. I don't mean that literally, but completely unrelated to the plot point. Exactly. Exactly, brother. I get you. I know what you're saying. This bottom floor is so empty. Paper plane dropper, 500,000 yen. Oh, paper planes, you say? No shit, that just drops down. Does it go here? It goes here or something? Etc., etc. Maybe why BW2 popped off from multiple secret side quests you could take. BW2? Black and White 2? Like Pokemon Black and White 2? Or Black and White as in like the RTS game where you play as a god? Hang on, sorry, I got entranced by Subway Surfers. It got my ass. It goes out through here. Oh, it goes straight into the dropper. Gotcha. They can let me walk it? No, bastards. That's a cool one though. I like that one. Toy plane up there, and slinky dropper. Oh, very slinky. Slinky slunky. Oh, it hops over into a funnel? Oh, wow. There's the toy plane. Just the one? That's cool. Oh, okay, I was wondering, like 700,000, that's a shitload. Hello, Sadie Matty. Patty Matty has entered the chat. Same? Yeah. The Pokemon game, gotcha. Is this the Tycoon game, Hello, Pudis. Hello, Cheesebox. Hello, Quaser. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Everybody popped in at the same time, which is honestly really impressive. I don't know how you guys did that. You must be bots. Is this Tycoon game? This is like Marble Dropper Tycoon game or something like that? I have no idea. We were playing as the marble and now we are managing the marbles. We were playing as the ball and now we are managing our balls. Pokemon itself is a silly concept? Yeah, absolutely. You take animals from nature and you get them to beat the hell out of each other for money. Which, I mean, maybe not that silly of a concept. Pretty classic, actually. I've been building droppers. Marble droppers. And we're watching... I'm kind of disappointed by this one because all of the marbles don't funnel into one endpoint, which kind of makes me upset because that's kind of the point of like a marble dropper. Instead, they stop like right here and then on like this 3rd or 4th floor. It's like, no, you're missing the point. They all have to go to one area. You have to build this big nasty machine that makes the balls roll forever. Multi-chat is against TOS, turn it off. I'd like to see them ban me, to be honest with you. I am neither affiliate nor partner, so... Do we get weapons in this game? I don't believe there are any guns in this game that I know of. No, sorry. Marble Tycoon? Something like that, Cheesebox. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like Marble Tycoon 2, maybe? Loon Boon PVC, what the hell? Loon Boon indeed. Only now realized how Marble Rivals is such a good title. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it just? You really hit it out of the park with that one, Graham. PVZ Loon Boon. I don't know what a Loon Boon is, but I have played Plants vs. Zombies before. Toy robot dropper. 90 grand? How much are these ones giving me? What's the slinky one giving me? 7.6 thousand? Gonna need a lot more. Gonna need a lot more head than that, good sir. PVZ Loon Boon soundtrack. Is that what the soundtrack is called? I thought it was just a PVZ OST. Chicken? Yeah. PVZ soundtrack hits hard for a silly game? Absolutely. I don't know, PopCap fucking went off when they made this soundtrack, man. What's the username? My username is Theodore Andromeda. Toy robot dropper. Nice, here we go. This is a pretty big one. Whoa. This goes all over the place. See if I can hop on it. What's it dropping? 8K? 9K. Where are these so-called toy robots I've been hearing about? That is a big one, Jesus. This guy? Maybe that's a classic unshaded sphere. The lab floor. And the staircase. I thought the staircase was gonna be on that 2nd floor, but I guess not. Oh, we're so high up. Not PopCap, it's Laura Sigahara, the PVZ composer. Oh, gotcha, Pudis. Well, thank you, Lara, for making that great music. PopCap can't cook? Gotcha. It seems that they have fallen out of favor. There's a cash collector on this floor. Great, let me go grab that then. Another marble collector. No, dude. No, why? Just funnel it to the bottom. Just funnel it on the bottom floor. I don't know what the hell that is. That's the gold dropper up there? Damn, look at these. It's a portal. That's crazy. Flame dropper. Oh, shit. It's a big-ass jump. Glass wall. Something down here. Is this lights? Classic. Floor extension. Glass wall. Nut Bowling Whack-A-Zombie soundtrack. Item Asylum has custom music for a randomizer meme game. That's pretty funny. He buy the chef, he buy who can cook his game. Hello, I don't know. Hello, IDK, what's up? Welcome to the Strumbo. I can't wait to surprise you all with another chapter of, everybody's here watching me fondle my Roblox balls, but what they don't know is that at the end of the stream... Oh, you go in here for Rebirth? Oh, God. I can open the panel. Oh, what they don't know is that I'm reading a chapter of what's it called? Tonight. Another chapter of, The Jungle. So, you're in for a surprise, let me tell you. What's the user? Theodore Andromeda is my username. That guy's spinning. I can spin. Do. Lab doors. Is that supposed to be open? They fucked me. Oh, that's kind of scary. Another lab wall. Is there something out here? Oh, railings. I say, yeah, OSHA railings. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty important. What the USSR? Aiden Mayo's the composer in Item Asylum from what you know. I don't think I know that. What's my name? My username? My username is Theodore Andromeda. IDK, can you friend me? MemeZ99Mon, link is user. Gotcha. IDK, please do not list your username in my chat room. If you want to be friends with me or join me in-game, you're gonna have to find all that out on your own volition, or you're gonna have to send me a friend request. I'll let you off just this once. You will be back? Gotcha. Oh my god, there he goes. He just jumped off. It's a long way down. Damn. He died! This is so sad. Windows have been installed, even with the pink texture list. Lab wall decoration. Why is it outside? Oh, that's because it's outside. Now you know my useless knowledge. I'm always open for useless knowledge. They don't like it when you're into useless knowledge, though. They try and, you know, it's silly. They try and kill you over it. Grasswalk remix is kinda peak. What does chamomile even taste like? Is this the last floor? Is that where they're trying to get me to rebuild my body? There's a dropper. Who put ACs on the outside of my structure? Tanks? Oh, neon. Love neon. Would you make spacecrack a real thing if I could? Yeah. I think there's like an inevitable, like a beauty. There's an inevitable beauty that comes with perceiving an idea, no matter how evil it is, you know? It's like if the universe can be destroyed, it should be, just simply because that's a possibility. You know? I'm like Moore's Law if it were like an embodiment. If something can't happen, it will happen. You know? At last, my masterpiece is complete. The Marble Collector 9000 is fully operational. You see here, my dear test subjects. I mean, assistants. This machine is no ordinary contraption. Oh, no, no, no. Gathers all the marbles. It gathers all my marbles. Every last one, and with them I shall harness unimaginable power. From what you ask, huh? That, my friends, is a secret for another time. But wait, there's more! You've reached the limits of your little operation, yes? You crave more power, more marbles, more madness. Then listen closely. I present to you the Rebirth Protocol. Complete the Tycoon to rebirth and unlock a cash boost and upgrader for one of your marble runs. Upon rebirthing, your Tycoon will reset, including your cash and droppers. Roblox purchases will not be reset. Cash boost and upgrader for one of the droppers is very funny. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yeah, yo. Whoa, whoa. God, that's an ugly fucking building. Oh, every single one of these tycoons ends up like this, huh? Very funny. I guess I'm not really a grind set guy. I grew up with... When I was playing Roblox when I was younger, I grew up with parkour, you know? I didn't grow up with all the tycoon games that they have now. The only tycoon game I was playing was Roller Coaster Tycoon. How long am I playing this game? Until I click all the buttons, or until 9 o'clock rolls around. Whichever happens first. Putus or Putus? Poot? Yeah, I imagine it's Putus Bird, not Putus. Not sure why you're trying to get them all riled up. Very funny though. They're gonna start singing. They're gonna start saying it here in a second. Brace yourself. They're gonna be like, yeah, yeah, yo. I'm waiting for these ducks, man. Show me the duck. Yes. Nice, nice duck. Where is this? Is this all the way back up top? Yeah. Barrel, 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 barrel. Auto collector is kind of a funny button because, like, aren't they already auto collecting? Isn't that like the point? Hello, memes. Used to play Flood Escape. Did you fucking hear that? Did you hear that? That was loud as shit. I live in a concrete building. What the hell was that? It's not raining outside. I guess somebody got in like a car crash or something. Jesus. Used to play Flood Escape as a kid. It was mostly parkour. Yeah. I don't think I ever played Flood Escape. I might have once or twice. Maybe. But I only remember, like, parkours. I mostly remember, like hard stuff. A lot of the parkours now, a lot of the obbies are really easy. So it's like, it's interesting to I played like really hard ones back in the day. Dang, flaming ball. Oh. Next is the Toxa Dropper, 1.4 million. You're good, lad. Trying to escape before the flood reached the top. That does sound familiar. You're in a White House? I see myself in the house. He's in my house. One stream, maybe one stream you can play Flood Escape too? Yeah, that's a good idea, you know? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I think I've gotten all the balls. I think I've gotten all the balls out of my system for now, so... You keep doom scrolling until you end up in my short stream? Sorry, Quasar. I'm the only thing that's running right now, I guess. It's weird, right? Because, like, whenever I want to watch stuff in the mornings, like when I'm not around stream time, like on Saturday, on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, nobody is streaming. It's wild. I'm like, this is the perfect time. The weekends are the perfect time to be like streaming and stuff, you know? Because it's like a day off for a lot of people. Kids who go to school, people who work 9 to 5s, it's just like, damn. Why is nobody streaming on? I mean, I guess that's because they're taking the weekend off, but like, come on. That's the perfect time to be doing it. Look at this. Oh, he goes into the flask, and then it bubbles up. That's cool. A battery. $200,000 for a battery. That's an experimental dropper right there. The healing is not as rewarding as the hurting. It's not too advanced? Nah, I don't think so. It's interesting research. You have this weird effect on folk. This game is fun? I mean, that's tycoons for you. It's fun to watch. I mean, I wanted to see if this game would scratch my itch for like a marble dropper game. It did okay, you know, there's definitely better ones out there, I think. Oh, I see. It's like portaling through the dropper. I don't remember which level of Donkey Kong Country 3 this is. But this is like the Game Boy version, because I played Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, it turns invisible. I see. This is what's so experimental. It turns invisible. Fascinating. Lab crates? That's a classic. God, I certainly have enough money for lab crates. How do you feel about being an American citizen? Do you get freedom? Absolutely not. Not an ounce of it. It's honestly pretty bad. We have wide access to jobs, though, so a lot of other countries don't get that. How are you emoting? Oh, I can turn these off? Offers. Ghosts. I don't know what offers is. Just keep it on, I guess. Marble Spectate. Oh. There's one more floor after the one we're on. Well, we might... Well, I don't know. It's like 9 o'clock now. I don't know. Since we're so close to the end, I kind of want to see what the last floor looks like. Nick, we're so close. Do do do. Do do do. No freedom? Not particularly. We have freedom, I mean, that's what I said, basically. We have a lot of jobs. In America, we have a lot of jobs. There's no shortage of jobs. There's a ton of jobs. Whenever you see people complaining about, like, how there's no jobs, what they're really complaining about is that there's no good jobs. There's a lot of jobs. You can go down to Subway right now and say, I'll work for you, and they'll pretty much hire you on the spot. You'll have to file, you know, you're gonna have to, like, sign up for an you're gonna have to file an I-9 and then go through the application process, but they'll give you a uniform to start working right then and there, no problem. They will absolutely do that for you. I know that because most of the coworkers I work with don't speak a single word of English. You know, so I know for a fact that they're hiring people that have no idea how anything works. And most people, most Americans, don't just have one job, they have a couple of jobs. Like, I do this as a side gig. I don't make any money from it, but if I did, I would still be working a job and doing this. And let me tell you, it wouldn't be for fun. Try /E dance. In the chat? /E dance. Whoa, he's right. We're kicking it. Thank you, thank you. They're blocking the stairs with this dropper, dude. But they're wanting to walk all the way around. That's not gonna happen. And he's gone, just like that. You can't talk, IDK? This is so sad. Is it laggy? Is the stream laggy? It might be. We have been streaming for a while. Well, 4 hours isn't that long. Not with fiber internet. I pay a lot of money for fiber internet. I've always wanted fiber internet, you know? And now that I have it, I'm like, this is great, this is fantastic, this is everything I've ever wanted. Overhanging roof and railings too. If railings are so good, why isn't there a railings too? I think this is gonna last. This stream is probably gonna be a little longer tonight. Because I do need to read a chapter of The Jungle. But I also want to see what the rest of this, dropper looks like, so. Overhanging roof. We will not be rebirthing. See, what I wanted was everything to sort of funnel into like a big funnel like down here. At this funnel. Oh, they just stop spawning after a while? I see. Okay, they only start spawning when you go near them. But what's eventually gonna happen is, yeah, all the balls are just gonna show up. And then this funnel is just gonna fill up with like a bunch of balls. That's what I wanted. I wanted all the marbles to funnel into like the one funnel ball area down there, you know? Innocent YouTube. What's my favorite game other than shooters? My favorite game of all time is Team Fortress 2. My second favorite game of all time is Morrowind. And then after that, it's probably Radiata Stories. Let me think. There's a lot of games. Radiata Stories, Crystal Chronicles, Crystal Bears for the Wii. It's also probably one of my favorite games. I don't know. It's tough to make like a favorite game. I've played so many games. A2 Final Fantasy A2 Tactics was also just, it's stuck in my head as like one of the best games of all time. Answer if you want, keeps the chat moving. Yeah, Graham gets it. Graham, you so get it. Graham, you're as your questions are on the same level of not saying they're bad, I'm saying they're good. But it's on the same level as like the engagement bait that is Subway Surfers right now. And like the excess music in the background. There's like the music in the game and then there's music in the background and then there's me talking. We're trying to overload their senses, you know? Keep the chat moving, ask a bunch of questions, put a bunch of shit on the screen, fill the audio channels with noise. Oh, you're the best, man. You're the best. Roblox TFM2, Super Bear Adventure PVZ. Those are good ones. IDK, you're gonna go now? Gotcha, man. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Hello, Cheesebox. Hello, D's channel. What's up? What's up? So this one's just gonna get launched down this tunnel, right? Yeah, there it goes. 24,000 in the hole, just like that. So this is just... Can I stand on this invisible ring? No, I can't. Wild. He died. He KMS'd. Sag. 2 mil in the bank downstairs as well. We gotta jump off the side of the building. Oh, was that the last one? No, it looks like there's supposed to be stairs here. Oh, It's all starting to make sense. It's a mix of random stuff. I see. Where am I from? I'm from Texas, but I live in Seattle, Washington. And I'm gonna keep saying that. I've lived in Texas. I lived in Texas for most of my life since 2008. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. How many years is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So for 15 years, I lived in Texas. And I will call myself a native Washingtonian in 15 years. The Subway, the Roblox, yeah, the Subway Surfer, the Roblox, the yapping. It's supposed. I'm running a stream product that is basically trying to overload your senses. I'm basically jingling as many keys in front of your face as much as possible. My only problem is that I'm not like scrubbing my hair with like a chocolate bar and have a toilet hanging around my neck. The invisible dropper. Will you even be able to see it? It's just gonna be invisible? 3 million quattro. It's been quite fun, glad to hear it. The heck is that game? Has a whole PVZ soundtracks playlist. I have the whole PVZ soundtrack playlist. The songs that are playing right now are, I have downloaded on my computer and I'm just playing it through a playlist. This instance, I think, does have a music in it, but I don't think it's, like, loud enough for you can hear. The portal dropper. Look at you. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this thing. Goes through the portal, and then the portal goes over here. Around the volumetric flask and into the tunnel. 30k in the hole. Bang. Just like that. And then upstairs for the factory floor. Now we're cooking. We're printing marbles. Yeah, I downloaded the soundtrack. You're from Indonesia? Well, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. And is it daytime in Indonesia right now? It's 9 o'clock here in Seattle, Washington. PVZ Moongrain soundtrack. You seen that Curious Specimen in YouTube Shorts Live? Yeah, Graham, you saw him too? That motherfucker is weird, man. Some of those guys that go onto the... that go live on YouTube Shorts are scary, dude. That guy is like... ugh, that guy freaks me out. Very funny, though. I understand why people are fascinated with him, though. It's funny to look at his chat and then it just says grown man over and over and over again. It's like, fuck. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. That guy with the toilet on his head, bro, gets disrespected every day, but still streams. Yeah, exactly, Whiskey. That guy streams like every day. They disrespect his... They don't respect the grind. They have no idea what it's like to work a day job. Killers. I mean, I don't think I'd ever get so low to debase myself like that, and I've been homeless before. But I get where he's coming from, you know? I'll play Roblox and I'll put Subway Surfers on the screen, but like, that kind of stuff, that might be a little too far. You've gathered enough power for all my machines. My masterpiece is complete. So what will it be? Will you cling to your feeble tycoon or embrace the cycle of rebirth? I'm going to cling to my feeble tycoon. Oh, it's gonna be like a bunch of gearing up here. I see. $1 million. That's no sweat for a guy like myself. Hello, Aaron. What's up? You're worried if you live in a Western country, Pootis? Well, where do you live right now, Pootis? You said Poland, maybe? 10 a.m. Combing his hair repeatedly is rage bait. It's, I think it's more, like, for him personally, I know he's got, like, that chat experience going on, but I think for him it's more of, like, an endurance test of, like, you know, like, people who can, you know, like, when you pat your head and rub your stomach, how people try to, like, bait people with that? Being like, oh, you can't do both of those at the same time, it's hard. That's basically what he's doing. He's just, like, practicing... He's just practicing his ambidextrousness. Betcha he can write with both hands. Because he has, like, that script, too, right, that he says? Or does he read the chat? I don't remember. Then they call him a pig, yeah. They call him fat, man. It's just... I can't imagine how much money he's making, plus all the insults that go into just existing as he does. It's like, damn. That's rough. That's rough. I think, I don't know. I have, like... I have some savings, I have a job, you know, I've got some time to build, like, at least a little decorum, as Northernlion would say, amongst my viewer base, so I don't have to debase myself into a half-naked guy combs his hair with, like, a chocolate bar and then is scary. You know, what do you do when you go out in public and somebody recognizes you? When you do that, you know? It's like, God, that's so scary, you know? I'm like, oh, it gives me the shivers, you know? What's he playing? This is Marble Run Tycoon Simulator 2 or some shit like that? I don't know. Roblox. The Dr. Marblestein art is kinda good. Asian, not Beijing. Oh, not Beijing country. Asian. I see, Pootis. Gotcha. Says he doesn't think he deserves it, but you literally stream every day saying, yeah, yep. And then say it's a fun song. Yep. I gotcha, Whiskey. I know where you're coming from, man. It's... Beaumont, Texas. I've heard of Beaumont. I'm from a little town outside San Antonio. I don't think I lived anywhere near Beaumont, though. If I remember correctly. Texas is a big-ass place. Doo-doo. But a lot of the Texas towns are nice. If falling apart. If they recognize you, they'd be the weird ones. You got my ass, Quasar. That's true. That's true. You'd have to first acknowledge what a YouTuber is, and then find them, and then, you know, swallow your pride, and then go say hello or whatever. Wouldn't want to meet the streamer in public. It's awkward. That is true. What do you even do? You know, like if you recognized my voice in public, what would you say hello? You want like a hand? You want me to like jerk you off or something? Not gonna happen. Well, maybe. Look at these fine specimens. Bunch of tubers that I don't know about. Bunch of tubers. Loon Boon again. Little Rock? It's like 2 hours away from Houston. Oh, gotcha. It's 2 hours away from Houston? I see. So very close. Because I lived an hour away from San Antonio. How sane is everybody? Well, talking about that guy sort of like cracked my sanity a little. I need that, what's it called? That Don't Starve Sanity brain meter that he has? That Wilson has when he's walking around? I haven't played, God. Speaking of sanity, I haven't played Don't Starve in forever. I played Don't Starve when it first came out. When that game first came out, I played it. And it was cool, but again, I'm not the kind of guy to play survival games, so you got my ass. But it's a neat little game. You found the game? It took forever? Nah, don't be. I was just searching around for a marble game like this, so. Beaumont, is that a state? No, it's a town in Texas. Well, I'm sure there's a few towns in America called Beaumont. There was that one kid who hugged Markiplier aggressively. Still live, Rue? Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Apologies. Oh, I'm still live. That's right. Live and live are the same word. Right. It's a city in Texas and it's Beaumont. Yeah. Beaumont. My country is similar to Monaco, the flag. The Monacan flag? Let me see. That's not Indonesia. I'm thinking of Geneva. Monaco flag. Okay, it is Indonesia. Geez, scared me there. What does the Philippine flag look like? Philippine flag looks like, yeah, it's like Cuba. That's why I asked for Poland. Poland, Monaco, Indonesia. Can't decide on who gets the flag, you know? Who gets the double red white bar? Which one of yous is it gonna be? Very industrial. Very industrial indeed, huh? Of course, it's a funnel. Ba-ba-ba. Hi. Howdy, partner. Do I friend people? Yes, Cheesebox, I do not friend people. You can friend me, and then I will accept. But, I will not send a friend request to anybody. You probably just say hi or make an unfunny joke if you did meet me? Interesting. I could go for an unfunny joke. That'd be good. Yeah, either a hello or an unfunny joke would be good. Naromo Nuclear Power Good. It's a game in Roblox. Naromo Nuclear Power. Never heard of it. But anything with nuclear in it has to be good. They wouldn't put it in the title. I'm going nuclear. I'm about to go nuclear. That's what they say, anyway. I don't know if that's what they say, but... All that for, like, 14 pillars. This is so sad. $2 million for 14 pillars? Yeah, whatever, buddy. Change game to what this is called. This is, yeah, we changed from balance to Marble, like, Tycoon 2, something like that. Whatever it is. Does anyone here play Warhammer? I think we have a couple of Warhammer players in chat, maybe. I haven't played a Warhammer game in a while. Your friend wanted to ask me if you can call me mommy. Yeah, go for it. Bakugo? Okay, Bakugo. You can ask in the server. That's true, we do have a Discord server. It's an industrial game. We tried to join you, but it didn't work anymore. Sorry to hear that. You're gonna speedrun Plants vs. Zombies 2 tomorrow. That grass walk reminds me of Plants vs. Zombies. Isn't Plants vs. Zombies 2 like a really long mobile game? Isn't there like 1,000 levels or some shit like that? I remember playing Plants vs. Zombies 2 when it came out. And I remember being like, oh yeah, this game is just never gonna end. The... like, Electronic Arts or whoever was running it is probably just gonna keep adding levels till the end of time. Like it was fucking... what's that game called? Candy Saga or whatever it is. Maybe one viewer has to play Warhammer. I'm sure one of you plays Warhammer. I'm sure one of you watches Lumi from Face Connect, so... You really like marbles, don't you? It was unintentional. I wasn't intending to be balled up today. I wasn't intending to fondle balls today, but it just sort of happened, you know? It's nice to have a theme once in a while. Not everything has to be so inconsistent with myself. I am a space wizard after all. I should have like a little bit of consistency. Why would I allow him to? I don't know. I need every viewer I can get. You're back in, gotcha cheese. Your friend finished it after 1 year. Interesting. Your brother wants to join USAF. Wants to fly a warthog. Do that? I don't think the A-10 is still in service anymore, is it? I think they decommissioned the A-10s. Also, you gotta be smart to join the Air Force, don't you? You can complete 2 worlds in 1 day. This is gonna be... Who is this gonna be the longest speed run I've ever heard of? Thank you, RimWorld. I'm geared up. Hello, Cheese. What's up? Why would you let my friend call you mommy? I'm scrounging for viewership. I need every viewer I can get. Call me mommy. Let me spit in your mouth, etc., etc. Look it up to see what one looks like. I think, yeah. He's flied like 8 planes? Wow. If you have like a pilot's license and you can fly planes, why would you join the Air Force? Why not just fly for Delta? You know, that's way cooler and way better. Unless he's looking to just kill people. In that case, I don't know. You might have to lobotomize him. Oh, Plinko machine, they got me back. They brought me back. I thought all these droppers were lame so far, but then they got the Plinko machine. Now we're cooking. Steam dropper seems cool too. It's like jumpers. Got jumpers attached to it. Oh, we gotta go down. I gotta go down. Hang on, cheese. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bottom of this damn structure. Look how stupid that looks. Oh my god. These kinds of games, they irk me so much. I think you already unlocked all worlds after defeating Egypt Gargantuar. Gargantuar? Oh, okay. Interesting. Let him on my account. He doesn't know how to or can't make an account, so we go to lives and I let him talk on it, so I'm gonna let him on it now. Well, okay, well. It's because I play Roblox too much. He wants to be a fighter. Who does he want to kill? Who is his enemy? Is it like even possible to have an enemy in like the modern neoliberal age? Like, isn't everybody just like a commercial product now? I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess more than anything, it's inconsistent. I don't know. I can't really encourage people joining the military in the first place. Especially not somebody who has the potential of, yeah, I can fly a plane. Like, it's too skilled to be wasting away in a uniform. As military personnel. Go have fun, brother. Go have fun. If you're already flying planes, you're already having fun. Why hurt yourself? Unless you want to shoot it like... Unless you're looking to, like, shoot it like innocent Palestinians or something like that. Is that why you want to fly the Warthog, brother? You might be cooked. We might have to dissolve your buddy's brain, man. Or I have one question before I let him take over. What would you do if someone actually said, "Will you be my mommy?" I'd say, okay. Do I play Grow a Garden? I have never played Grow a Garden. I hear it's pretty popular right now, though, so. If we play Roblox next week, we might play some Grow a Garden. Who knows? I can't promise anything, but. Hello, Cheese. What's up? Enjoying the view? We just got pachinko, so. Yes. 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 Can I play Forsaken? I will not be playing Forsaken this stream. And I think I'm kind of done with those kinds of games. If I do play a game like that, it's probably going to be Dead by Daylight. I'll just play like the official version of that form of game. Those passenger planes aren't as cool as fighter jets because jets are made to do cool quick turns in air while passengers are too big heavy to do quick turns. Well, that's where you're wrong, Quasar. Because like if you can absolutely take like a jumbo jet and do like a full 360 flip with it. I trust you. That was this is not incriminating, but I think you should do that. Hello, Evan. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Furthest world I have ever played is a world that have robots and Robo Gargantuar. Did Graham leave? Did Graham leave and I wasn't paying attention? That bastard. Get your ass back in here. Can't go quite on me. He's thinking up questions. He's cooking something up in the Discord. Let me see. Not quite yet. Probably. I'm not... Somebody fucking finally went into the bathroom and said something. I'm not going in there. I'm not going into the bathroom. You can't put me in the bathroom channel. Oh, Arabs. Yep. World War III. He wants to fight Iran. God, dude. We're just perpetually living in fucking 2001 over and over and over again, dude. We're never ending. We're gonna live the next 200 years as the past 200 years. The Civil Air Patrol. Fascinating. More than Fortnite. Okay, never mind. I have more questions before I let him take over. But once you just see one message that says "Mommy," that's how you know he's on my account. Gotcha, Bakugo. He plays Arma. That's unsurprising. Our Grow a Garden community is very nice. So you just ask, you are a new player, and you'll be given much fruit. Glad to hear it. We do liberation. That's a based youngling. War Thunder really changes people? You know what? You've convinced me, Graham. You've convinced me. Let that motherfucker fly for USAF, and then let that motherfucker leak all the plans on War Thunder forums. In fact, I encourage that. You got my ass. Oh, he hops up there, drops down, jumps up, hops over here, and then into the hole. Gotcha. Really liking the industrial one so far. Got the power towers. Dude, I'm power tower pilled. Avatar seems like he wanted to sleep. Yeah, my avatar's a little, is a sleepy little boy. Your artillery. Wow, wow, wow. War in the Big 25. So it would seem. If they try and draft me, I'll just go... I'd rather sit in a prison cell. At least then I don't have to pay rent. What if someone said their address and said... What if someone said their address and said for you to come to their house and be their mommy? I would ban them for trying to dox themselves. Except War Thunder players become femboys. Yeah, what's up with that? Curious! Fascinating. Plays War Thunder is wearing thigh highs. Fascinating. Alright, the roof is on. The roof has been attached. We need lights and a pipe dropper. This is the last dropper, I think? This pipe dropper? We're so close to finishing this, and then I gotta read still. I still gotta read. Oh, 9:30, an extra 30 minutes on top of the stream so far. What if someone said there was a dress, said for you to come to their house and be their mommy? Oh yeah. You should... start a thermonuclear power plant and invade the power plant. Gotcha, mommy. Hello, Bakugo. Hello, other Bakugo. Lights, camera, action, they say. We're going back down. We're not building the pipe dropper just yet. There doesn't look to be anything too hardcore about this one. Just half pipes, huh? Oh, looks like there's another one. No, that's the... That's... I don't know. Let me just jump off the side of this building. How obnoxious. How obnoxious is this tower, man? What if they hired mercenaries to fight in the war? Well... I don't know. Aren't mercenaries, like, worthless? Haven't... yeah, slash feet cam? Sorry, Meowington, not yet. Maybe when I get a little more popular. Haven't mercenaries been worthless since, like, the 13th century? You know? When was the last time, like, the... What's it called? The Carotidai or something like that? The Condortidai or some shit, some stupid word like, some stupid French word like that was used. Oh, wait, they use PMCs now, that's right. Oh, that's right. The American military contracts out PMCs. Ugh. Ew. But back, also he has a nap. He has naps during the way and night. His next nap is like now. Gotcha, Bakugo. What if I learned how to lockpick and made picks to open doors? You can buy a lockpick kit on, like, Amazon. Mom has this friend, and my mom's friend cousin Graham. Is that a TF2 reference? Oh, fuck! Ah, shit, you got my ass. It was a TF2 reference. Damn it, I'm not paying attention tonight, am I? My mind is focused on building this pipe dropper. Okay, so this one doesn't look that special. Oh no, it's way up there. It goes up to that roof. It spawns in the roof. Carpets. We're building carpets. There's carpets on... They're putting carpets on the factory floor. Just as... God, just as Ford intended. Just as Ford would have wished. The gear dropper. 7.5 million. And there's gonna be a bunch of gears on the walls. This one should look good, too. Next to the Plinko machine. The pachinko machine or whatever, however it's called. mom's friend's cousin went to Iraq. It changed his whole perspective on life. Yeah, man. I don't see why, you know, I don't see why that has to happen, though. You don't have to get shot at to know that life is serious in some cases. Stream getting a bit laggy, by the way. Is it really? It's... doesn't seem... at my end looks fine. It does... my Streamlabs is saying I haven't dropped a single frame. So I imagine it's... YouTube or Twitch throttling my ass. Hello, nice guy Sam. What's up? What country you really want to visit? Oh, I've always wanted to visit Japan. I want to visit Japan and China. I also want to visit England. Angerland. I'd like to visit Angerland. There's a lot of places I'd like to go, I think. $100,000 in that one ball. Jesus Christ. Staircase. Nice. Let's look. We're going up to the roof now, I guess. Man, we're never end. I'm never ending the stream tonight, dude. I want to finish this, and then I want to go finish the Hot Wheels video I'm making. I finally got all the clips together, so I just have to slot them in. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for playing Marble Run Tycoon 2. We hope you enjoyed the game. Make sure to like and follow the game. More floors and updates very soon. Rebirth to continue with the Tycoon. Well, here we are at the top. Whoa, this guy's jumping over. And then I can jump into the hole and not get out. Ouch. Singapore? Interesting. See why mind games just tickles me funny? Yep, Graham, it's a good one. It's a good one. I gotta remember, man. I'm gonna get my ass. I'm gonna keep getting my ass. Probably America or Canada, China. Tea country, pork society. Communism. America is gunner. Whiskey, how long were you here, by the way? Get his ass, Graham. Do. The rusty dropper. Oh, so this is the last dropper. $10 million. $10 million. Now this is what I was talking about. I want all the balls to go in the big ball hole. I want the balls to fall into the ball hole and spin around like little balls, you know? As they do. What's under there, then? Interesting. Fascinating. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. This is rusty. This is rusty as hell. 100,001 ball. There he goes. This little brown ball here. This little rusty shit ball. Well, it looks like we got everything. Now they're literally recommending me to spend Robux now. To get the gold dropper. Wonder how much all the gold droppers cost to fill it out. Wow. Okay, that's everything. Grotesque, man. Grotesque. Grotesque. That was Roblox, everybody. I hope everybody had a good time with Roblox. I have to accept some of these friend requests as well. Because I do that. 3 new friend requests. Cheese blocks, memes, and new Cool. Thank you everybody who watched Roblox tonight. I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll be right back with some... I'm going to be reading the next chapter. Chapter 11 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. It gets boring from here on out, so if you were looking for like gameplay or like engaging conversations, you're not gonna get it. Instead, you're gonna get some of the most depressing shit you've ever heard before in your life. I will be right back. Thank you everybody who watched up to this point. If you're taking off, I get it. It's late at night for me. It's 9:30, so I can only imagine what it is for you guys. See, now would be... Sorry, I knocked my power cable out from my monitor and it shut off and I got scared. Now would be a perfect time to run those ads, you know? Now there's Minecraft parkour. Indeed there is. What low has my sense of humor ever reached? I don't know. Oh, let me check the Discord server. I got pinged. Pardon me. What? How? Why? This is so sad. I can't believe you guys know about me, but you don't follow me. See, this is how I know people don't follow me on Instagram. People are like, you're in a maid dress? I'm like, buddy, you don't know the half of it. Deep questions. Yep, that's a spicy meatball. Vsauce Michael here, probably. Gotcha. People, oh yes! I'm so glad. I usually don't stop in the bathroom, but I'm glad you guys are posting Team Fortress 2 memes in the bathroom. Alright, let me look at this commercial submission. Kai made a commercial submission, good. Impostasus commercial submission, good. We're getting more commercials, excellent. I hope we get a mix of the stupidest memes I've ever seen and some of the most endearing shit I've ever seen, so I'm excited. Japan has a bunch of robot facilities? That's what I'm thinking. It's not Roblox. Sorry, Prigover. Roblox is done. We're Minecraft now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna read a chapter of a book. I hope you're prepared. He earned that 1,000-yard stare. Just figured out I left. Can I accept your friend request, Cheese? I did. I did accept your friend request, Cheesebox. Okay. I'm gonna read this and then I'm gonna end the stream, so... there's not gonna be any more gameplay except the shit you see on screen. I'm gonna read a chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair, chapter 11. You guys are 11 chapters out of time, so... I'm very bad at reading as well. This is just how I end the night. Because, I just needed an excuse to read this book, and reading it for stream, gave me that excuse. Chapter 11. During the summer, the packing houses were in full activity again, and Jurgis made more money. He did not make so much, however, as he had the previous summer, for the packers took on more hands. There were new men every week, it seemed. It was a regular system, and this number they would keep over the next slack season, so that everyone would have less than ever. Sooner or later, by this plan, they would have all the floating labor of Chicago trained to do their work. And how very cunning a trick that was that. The men were to teach new hands, who would someday come and break their strike. And meantime, they were kept so poor that they could not prepare for the trial. But let no one suppose that this superfluity of employees meant easier work for anyone. On the contrary, the speeding up seemed to be growing more savage all the time. They were continually inventing new devices to crowd the work on. It was for all the world like the thumbscrew of the medieval torture chamber. They would get new pacemakers and pay them more. They would drive the men on with new machinery. It was said that in the hog killing rooms, the speed at which the hogs moved was determined by clockwork, and that it was increased a little every day. In piecework, they would reduce the time, requiring the same work in a shorter time and paying the same wages. And then, after the workers had accustomed themselves to this new speed, they would reduce the rate of payment to correspond with the reduction in time. They had done this so often in the canning establishment that the girls were fairly desperate. Their wages had gone down by a full third in the past 2 years, and the storm of discontent was brewing that was likely to break any day. Only a month after Maria had become a beef trimmer, the canning factory that she had left posted a cut that would divide the girls' earnings almost squarely in half. And so great was the indignation at this that they marched out without even a parley and organized in the street outside. One of the girls had read somewhere that a red flag was the proper symbol for oppressed workers, and so they mounted one and paraded all about the yards, yelling with rage. A new union was the result of this outburst, but the impromptu strike went to pieces in 3 days, owing to the rush of new labor. At the end of it, the girl who had carried the red flag went downtown and got a position in a great department store at a salary of $2.50 a week. Dang! Jurgis and Ona heard these stories with dismay, for there was no telling when their own time might come. Once or twice there had been rumors that one of the big houses was going to cut its unskilled men to 15 cents an hour, and Jurgis knew that if this was done, this turn would come soon. He had learned by this time that Packingtown was really not a number of firms at all, but one great firm, the Beef Trust. And every week the managers of it got together and compared notes. There was one scale for all the workers in the yards, and one standard of efficiency. Jurgis was told that they also fixed the price they would pay for beef on the hoof, and the price of all dressed meat in the country. But that was something he did not understand or care about. The only one who was not afraid of a cut was Maria, who congratulated herself, somewhat naively, that there had been one in her place only a short time before she came. Maria was getting to be a skilled beef trimmer, and was mounting to the heights again. During the summer and fall, Jurgis and Ona managed to pay her back the last penny they owed her, and so she began to have a bank account. Timosius had a bank account also, and they ran a race, began to figure upon household expenses once more. The possession of vast wealth entails cares and responsibilities. However, as poor Maria found out, she had taken the advice of a friend and invested her savings in a bank on Ashland Avenue. Of course, she knew nothing about it, except that it was big and imposing. What possible chance has a poor foreign working girl to understand the banking business, as it is conducted in the land of frenzied finance? So Maria lived in continual dread lest something should happen to her bank, would go out of her way mornings to make sure it was still there. Her principal thought was on fire, for she had deposited her money in bills, and was afraid that if they were burnt up the bank would not give her any others. Jurgis made fun of her for this, for he was a man and was proud of his superior knowledge, telling her that the bank had fireproof vaults and all its millions of dollars hidden safely away in them. However, one morning Maria took her usual detour and, to her horror and dismay, saw a crowd of people in front of the bank, filling the avenue solid for half a block. All the blood went out of her face for terror. She broke into a run, shouting to the people to ask what was the matter, but not stopping to hear what they answered, till she had come to where the throng was so dense that she could no longer advance. There was a run on the bank. They told her then, but she did not know what this was, and turned from one person to another, trying in agony and fear to make out what they meant. Had something gone wrong with the bank? Nobody was sure, but they thought so. Couldn't she get her money? There was no telling. The people were afraid not. And they were all trying to get it. It was too early yet to tell anything. The bank would not open for nearly 3 hours. So in a frenzy of despair, Maria began to claw her way toward the doors of this building, through a throng of men and women and children, all as excited as herself. It was a scene of wild confusion, women shrieking and wringing their hands and fainting, and men fighting and trampling down everything in their way. In the midst of the melee, Maria recollected that she did not have her bank book and could not get her money anyway, so she fought her way out and started a run for home. This was fortunate for her, for a few minutes later, the police reserves arrived. Oh, goodness gracious. In half an hour, Maria was back. Teta Elżbieta with her, both of them breathless with running and sick with fear. The crowd was now formed in a line extending for several blocks, with 100 policemen keeping guard, and so there was nothing for them to do but to take their places at the end of it. At 9 o'clock, the bank opened and began to pay the waiting throng. But then, what good did that do? Maria, who saw 3,000 people before her, enough to take out the last penny of a dozen banks? To make matters worse, a drizzling rain came up and soaked them to the skin. Yet all the morning they stood there, creeping slowly toward their goal. All the afternoon they stood there, heartsick, seeing that the hour of closing was coming, and that they were going to be left out. Maria made up her mind that, come what might, she would stay there and keep her place. But as nearly all did the same, all through the long, cold night, she got very little closer to the bank for that. Toward evening, Jurgis came. He'd heard the story from the children. He brought some food and dry wraps, which made it a little easier. Get a drink. The best Team Fortress 2 bot name I've witnessed? Oh, there's like a lot of good ones, isn't there? I can't name any, but there's a lot of good ones. The next morning before daybreak came a bigger crowd than ever, more policemen from downtown. Maria held on like grim death, and toward afternoon she got into the bank and got her money, all in big silver dollars, a handkerchief full. When she'd once got her hands on them, her fear vanished, and she wanted to put them back again. But the man at the window was savage, said that the bank would receive no more deposits from those who had taken part in the run. So Maria was forced to take her dollars home with her, watching to right and left, expecting every instance that someone would try to rob her. And when she got home, she was not much better off. Until she could find another bank, there was nothing to do but sew them up in her clothes. And so Maria went about for a week or more, loaded down with bullion, and afraid to cross the street in front of the house, because Jurgis told her she would sink and out of sight in the mud. Waded this way, she made her way into the yards again in fear, this time to see if she had lost her place. But fortunately, about 10% of the working people in Packingtown had been depositors in that bank, and it was not convenient to discharge that many at once. The cause of the panic had been an attempt of the policemen to arrest a drunken man in a saloon next door, which had drawn a crowd at the hour the people were on their way to work, and so started the run. Oh. Lame, brother, not an actual run. About this time, Jurgis and Ona also began a bank account. Besides having paid Jonas and Maria, they had almost paid for their furniture, could have that little sum to count on. So long as each of them could bring home $9 or $10 a week, they were able to get along finely. Also, election day came around, and Jurgis made half a week's wages out of that, all net profit. It was a very close election this year, and the echoes of the battle reached even to Packingtown. The two rival sets of grafters hired halls and set off fireworks and made speeches to try to get the people interested in the matter. Although Jurgis did not understand it all, he knew enough by this time to realize that it was not supposed to be right to sell your vote. However, as everyone did it, and his refusal to join would not have made the slightest difference in the results, the idea of refusing would have seemed absurd had it ever come into his head. Good night, Graham. Thanks for popping in, man. Now chill winds and shortening days began to warn them that the winter was coming again. It seemed as if respite had been too short. They had not had a time enough to get ready for it, but still it came, inexorably, and the hunted look began to come back into the eyes of little Stanislavus. The prospect struck fear into the heart of Jurgis also, for he knew that Ona was not fit to face the cold and the snowdrifts this year. And suppose that someday when a blizzard struck them and the cars were not running, Ona should have to give it up, and should come the next day to find that her place had been given to someone who lived near, could be depended on. It was the week before Christmas that the first great storm came, and the soul of Jurgis rose up within him like a sleeping lion. There were 4 days that the Ashland Avenue cars were stalled, and in those days, for the first time in his life, Jurgis knew what it was to be really opposed. He had faced difficulties before, but they had been child's play. Now, there was a death struggle, and all the furies were unchained within him. The first morning, they set out 2 hours before dawn. Ona wrapped all in blankets and tossed upon his shoulder like a sack meal and a little boy. bundled nearly out of sight, hanging by his coattails. There was a raging blast beating in his face, and the thermometer stood below 0. The snow was never short of his knees, and in some of the drifts it was nearly up to his armpits. It would catch his feet and try to trip him. It would build itself into a wall before him to beat him back. He would fling himself into it, plunging like a wounded buffalo, puffing and snorting in rage. So, foot by foot, he drove his way. And when at last he came to Durham's, he was staggering and almost blind, leaned against a pillar, grasping and thanking God that the cattle came late to the killing beds that day. In the evening, the same thing had to be done again, because Jurgis could not tell what hour of the night he would get off. He got a saloon keeper to let Ona sit and wait for him in a corner. Once it was 11 o'clock at night, black as pit, but still, they got home. Let me get a drink. That blizzard knocked many a man out, but the crowd outside begging for work was never greater, and the packers would not wait long for anyone. When it was over, the soul of Jurgis was a song, for he had met the enemy and conquered and felt himself the master of his fate. So it might be with some monarch of the forest that had vanquished his foes in fair fight, then falls into some cowardly trap in the nighttime. A time of peril on the killing beds was when a steer broke loose. Sometimes in the haste of speeding up, they would dump one of the animals out on the floor before it was fully stunned. It would get upon its feet and run amok. Then there would be a yell of warning, the men would drop everything and dash for the nearest pillar, slipping here and there on the floor, tumbling over each other. This was bad enough in the summer when a man could see. In the wintertime it was enough to make your hair stand up, for the room would be so full of steam that you could not make anything out of 5 feet in front of you. To be sure, the steer was generally blind and frantic, and not especially bent on hurting anyone. But think of the chances of running upon a knife while nearly every man had one in his hand. And then, to cap the climax, the floor boss would come rushing up with a rifle and begin blazing away. It was one of these melees that Jurgis fell into his trap. That is the only word to describe it. It was so cruel and so utterly not to be foreseen. At first he hardly noticed it. It was such a slight accident, simply that in leaping out of the way he turned his ankle. There was a twinge of pain. But Jurgis was used to pain and did not coddle himself. When he came to walk home, however, he realized that it was hurting him a great deal. And in the morning, his ankle was swollen out nearly double its size. He could not get his foot in his sole. He could not get his foot into his shoe. Still, even then, he did nothing more than swear a little and wrapped his foot in old rags and hobbled out to take the car. It chanced to be a rush day at Durham's, and all the long morning he limped about with his aching foot. By noontime, the pain was so great that it made him faint, and after a couple hours in the afternoon, he was fairly beaten and had to tell his boss. They sent for the company doctor. He examined the foot and told Jurgis to go home to bed, adding that he had probably laid himself up for months by his folly. The injury was not one that Durham and company could be held responsible for, and so that was all there was to it, so far as the doctor was concerned. Jurgis got home somehow, scarcely able to see for the pain and with an awful terror in his soul. Elzbieta helped him into bed and bandaged his injured foot with cold water, tried hard not to let him see her dismay. When the rest came home at night, she met them outside and told them. And they too put on a cheerful face, saying it would only be a week or two, and that they would pull him through. When they'd gotten him to sleep, however, they sat by the kitchen fire and talked it over in frightened whispers. They were in for a siege, that was plainly to be seen. Jurgis had only about $60 in the bank, and slack season was upon them. Both Jonas and Maria might soon be earning no more than enough to pay their board. And besides, that there were only the wages of Ona and the pittance of a little boy. There was the rent to pay, and still some on the furniture. There was the insurance just due, and every month there was sack after sack of coal. It was January, midwinter, an awful time to have faced privation. Deep snows would come again, and who would carry Ona to her work now? She might lose her place. She was almost certain to lose it. And then little Stanislavus began to whimper. Who would take care of him? Alright, Pudas, thanks for popping in. Have a good night. It was dreadful that an accident of this sort that no man can help should have meant such suffering. The bitterness of it was the daily food and drink of Jurgis. It was of no use for them to try to deceive him. He knew as much about the situation as they did. He knew that the family might literally starve to death. The worry of it fairly ate him up. He began to look haggard the first 2 or 3 days of it. In truth, it was almost maddening for a strong man like him, a fighter, to have to lie there helpless on his back. It was for all the world the old story of Prometheus Bound. As Jurgis lay on his bed, hour after hour, there came to him emotions that he had never known before. Before this, he had met life with a welcome. It had its trials, but none that a man could not face. But now, in the nighttime, when he lay tossing about, there would come stalking into his chamber a grisly phantom, the sight of which made his flesh to curl and his hair to bristle up. It was like seeing the world fall away from underneath his feet, like plunging down into a bottomless abyss, into yawning caverns of despair. It might be true then, after all, what others told him about life, that the best powers of a man might not be equal of it. It might be true that, strive as he would, toil as he would, he might fail, and go down, and be destroyed. The thought of this was like an icy hand on his heart. The thought that here, in this ghastly home of horror, he and all those who were dear to him might lie and perish of starvation and cold, and that there would be no ear to hear their cry, no hand to help them. It was true, that here, in the huge city with its stores of heaped up wealth, human creatures might be hunted down and destroyed by the wild beast powers of nature, just as truly as ever they were in the days of the cavemen. Ooh, let me get a drink. That was a powerful sentence. Ona was now making about $30 a month, and Stanislav about $13. To add to this, there was the board of Jonas and Maria, about $45. Deducting from this the rent, interest, and installments on the furniture, they had left $60, and deducting the coal, they had about $50. They did without everything that human beings could do without. They went in old, ragged clothing that left them at the mercy of the cold, and when the children's shoes wore out, they tied them up with string. Half invalid as she was, Ona would do herself harm by walking in the rain and cold when she ought to have ridden. They bought literally nothing but food, and still they could not keep alive on $50 a month. They might have done it if only they could have gotten pure food and at fair prices, or if only they had known what to get, if they had not been so pitifully ignorant. But they had come to a new country where everything was different, including the food. They'd always been accustomed to eating a great deal of smoked sausage, and how could they know that they were brought in America was not in the same place? That its color was made by chemicals, and its smoky flavor by their chemicals. By more chemicals. And that it was full of potato flour besides. Potato flour is the waste of potato after starch and alcohol have been extracted. It was no more food value than so much wood, and as its use as a food adulterant is a penal offense in Europe. Thousands of tons of it are shipped to America every year. It was amazing what quantities of food, such as this, were needed every day, by 11 hungry persons. $1.65 a day was simply not enough to feed them, and there was no use trying. And so, each week they made an inroad upon the pitiful little bank account that Ona had begun. Because the account was in her name, it was possible for her to keep this a secret from her husband, and to keep the heart sickness of it for her own. It would have been better if Jurgis had been really ill, if he had not been able to think. For he had no resources such as his invalids have. All he could do is lie there and toss about from side to side. Now and then he would break into cursing, regardless of everything. Now and then his impatience would get the better of him, and he would try to get up, and poor Elzbieta would have to plead with him in a frenzy. Elzbieta was all alone with him the greater part of the time. She would sit and smooth his forehead by the hour, talk to him, and try to make him forget. Sometimes it would be too cold for the children to go to school, and they would have to play in the kitchen where Jurgis was, because it was the only room that was half warm. These were dreadful times, for Jurgis would get as cross as any bear. He was scarcely to be blamed, for he had enough to worry him. And it was hard when he was trying to take a nap and be kept awake by noisy and peevish children. Elzbieta's only resource in those times was little Antonis, indeed. It would be hard to say how they could have gotten along at all if it had not been for little Antonis. It was the one consolation of Jurgis's long imprisonment that now he had time to look at his baby. Teta Elzbieta would put the clothes basket in which the baby slept alongside of his mattress, and Jurgis would lie upon one elbow and watch him by the hour, imagining things. Then little Antonis would open his eyes. He was beginning to take notice of things now, and he would smile. How he would smile! So Jurgis would begin to forget and be happy, because he was in the world where there was a thing so beautiful as the smile of little Antonis, and because such a world could not but be good at the heart of it. He looked more like his father every hour, Elzbieta would say, and said it many times a day, because she saw that it pleased Jurgis. The poor little terror-stricken woman was planning all day and all night to soothe the prison giant who was entrusted to her care. Jurgis, who knew nothing about the age-long and everlasting hypocrisy of women, would take the bait and grin with delight. And then he would hold his finger in front of little Antonis's eyes and move it away, move it this way and that, laugh with glee to see the baby follow it. There's no pet quite so fascinating as a baby. He would look into Jurgis's face with such an uncanny seriousness, and Jurgis would start to cry. Look, Mama, he knows his papa. He does. The little rascal. That was Chapter 11 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Chapter 12, coming to you tomorrow. Oh God. Alright, everybody. I hope you've had a wonderful day, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Johnny.